Hello. Was good, chat? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Daddy's back. Oh, yeah. I missed you, chat. I hope y'all are doing well. I appreciate y'all. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday. Oh! Oh my god, it's starting early. Holy fuck, dude. Christ, dude. Get off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get the fuck off. Get off. Okay, just had to fight off Frank really quick. Classic stream start right there. What's good, Blair? How you doing, big sexy? Mwah, mwah. That's for you. Kisses for my little squanch. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Mm. I I'm I'm on like no sleep again. But it's not because of my nose this time, chat. It's not because of my nose this time. Lul. What's good, Panda? Good to see you. Oops. I just accidentally double clicked your name. Oh my god. Jesus. Man, I'm getting big birded. I'm getting gawked already. Oh yeah, the energy's there. I love it, dude. I love it. Yeah, I need it's Count Pigula, the most legendary of all pigpires. Okay. Okay. That's not my name. That's not my name. Just like the song, okay? I don't know. Ugh. Getting pissed at Winnipeg right now. Who's Winnipeg playing? I'm guessing Winnipeg is playing Edmonton. Also, Fallout New Vegas. What's going on with New Vegas? What's happening in New Vegas? Oh, look, you guys are winning though. C. McD has an assist. Adam Enrique, one of my all-time favorite players, dude. Low key, one of my all-time favorite players. That dude is a fucking stud. Um, I see he's got a goal. Very nice. Assisted by Corey Perry. You know, Corey Perry is like, he's a fucker. Oh, everyone knows he's a fucker, right? But I think it's really cool to see him go from like, you know, eh, you have to do to stay competitive, right? In the at the highest level of hockey, right? Most people are out of the league by 30. I've talked about this before, right? Most people are out of the league by 30, out of the league by 25, right? Corey Perry was a star. He was a goal scorer. He was incredible. He was also a piece of shit. You know, sometimes those things come hand in hand. Uh, some people love a player who's not scared of getting into the dirt and fucking snuffling around and shit. Um, Corey Perry has like completely reimagined his game since he's old now. He's not a star anymore. He can't be the great goal scorer. He can't be the number one guy, right? But he's completely reimagined his style of play and has found a place, as an old guy, as a veteran. He fights, he checks. It helps that he wasn't exactly the cleanest player to start with, but very I love seeing stuff like that. People who completely reinvent themselves to keep playing the game. It's very impressive, and he's still in the big leagues as a result. What's good, Anushka? Good to see you. Oh my god, it was man, incredible. I don't I don't even I don't I could have never expected. I was expecting, okay, so just to to give you guys like an idea of what happened, right? This is two of my best friends in real life, one of whom you guys see in stream all the time, SFTVZ. Which, by the way, guys, pour one out for my homie SFTVZ right now, my boy Sean, because his modem broke and he's been no internet for like 2 or 3 days now, and he's not going to be able to get it fixed for another 2 days. He's got to wait 2 days for a tech to come in. Uh, he's just like life is just he's he's fucked up right now. He's like, what do I do? What the fuck do I do? So we all woke up early today and we took him on a hike, him and his beautiful wife. Um, the two of them, so my two best friends in real life, um, their wives do burlesque, so this was their show, right? I was kind of expecting it to be like, they've been taking dance classes for a couple of years now. I was kind of expecting this to be like kind of like a noob, kind of like friendly burlesque show. It turns out that they were one part of a big, massive, massive burlesque act, and there was some massive things in that act too. Let me tell you, chat. Um, it turns out that a bunch of these dancers were like some of the highest rated. I didn't even know that this was a thing. They're some of the highest rated burlesque dancers in the world. They've won competitions, and we just happened to be at a show. Like they're basically like training underneath them at this academy, burlesque academy that is apparently hosted here in Vancouver, and some of the most famous burlesque dancers in the world, apparently. And we just happened to be there, and like I did not expect any of this to happen. So this blew my mind. And of course, because I was a virgin, as they say, it was my first burlesque show. They insisted that I get the aisle seat. Um, which the dancers, the host of the show, she referred to as the splash zone. Um, you might get danced upon in the splash zone. Later on in the show, fluids might get on you in the splash zone. So, and they insisted that I sit there until there was one section of the show where their wives were dancing, and we switched places so that like one Sean's wife really wanted to dance on him. She really wanted him to be part of the show, so we switched seats so that he could be in the aisle, so that she could put her ass in his face for that part. I mean, okay, well, just to be clear, okay, this is my burlesque virginity. This was not my virginity, okay? Now, I am a born again virgin. You guys all know that. But once upon a time, like 20 years ago, okay, I did lose my virginity. I know, that's crazy. It's crazy to think about, Chad. You know, I'm not a virgin, guys. I'm just a born again virgin. um, but yeah, it was insane. Obviously, so many titties everywhere. It was amazing. It was incredible. But it just blew my mind, like the talent of these dancers. I'm going to take a moment to catch up on some chats because obviously I've just been yapping. I'm sorry to hear about your Fallout New Vegas crashes. I used to get issues like that, Panda. I used to get issues like that all the time in New Vegas, and I don't know exactly why I don't get those issues anymore. This is an issue with cutting edge AMD cards. Have you tried the thing where you disable? I think you have to disable multi-threading. Have you disabled multi-threading? Um, that's the only thing that comes to mind. For some reason, you have to disable multi-threading for New Vegas. That's the only thing that comes to mind. And then obviously the other thing is that you just install a bunch of patches. Um, obviously, obviously you're going to install a bunch of patches for a game like Fallout. Yeah, Perry has been a beast. I would suffer so much. Yeah, it's man, I've been there before. Not having internet is man, you really feel how dependent you are on internet when something like that happens. Ooh, a Star Wars themed show, like Star Wars themed burlesque. Is the puzzle working for you, Panda? I'm going to be completely honest, okay? Um I think people are tapping out on the 10,000 piece galaxy puzzle. I think I was a bit overzealous. As Ichi pointed out in the Discord, I did talk a whole lot about having a very colorful, very very detailed, very unique puzzle which had all these separate parts, and then I did just put a 10,000 piece puzzle that is dots, just a million dots. Which dots go together? I don't know. So I don't know. We might end up downsizing this one. and then getting a new one in there, because it really is just it's just impossible to connect all these dots together. By the way, speaking of Ichi, look at those brand new emotes, chat. Look at those. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's right, chat. Commission number 1 is complete. Commission number 1 is complete, chat. There's 6 new emotes. And on top of the 6 new emotes, as I see Panda just did an enormous piz in my chat, I also have now added Hefslow Piz or Hef's Piz or something. I don't know. I hate that phrase, Hef's Piz. I don't like that one bit. Wide Hef's Piz, Jesus Christ, and fucking Hef's Tomato. I don't know. Whatever the fuck I called these emotes, I don't remember. Three emotes curated by your boy and his very talented artistry, as you can see, and 6 emotes by a professional artiste. This one's super cute. Oh god, yeah. I knew you guys would like the horse. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, Jesus! Look at my big dumb face. Look at that. I was a little bit. I got to be honest. On the dumb one, I was a little bit on the fence because I wanted my mouth to be hanging wide open and I wanted drool to be coming out of my mouth and maybe a fly. But then when I saw this, I immediately was reminded of goats. And when you see goats go like, and their tongue is just fucking hanging out of their mouth, that I was like, you know what? I love it. I fucking love it. It's me, but I'm a fucking goat that's just going. Okay, dumb and full of cum. Okay, that's just fantastic. Great. All right. Okay, good. You don't have to lie, Robin. We already think you're cool. Oh, little old me. Oh, you guys think I'm cool? Oh my god. Wow. Oh shit. You know what? I am cool. I'm actually cool as fuck. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Panda. That's cringe as fuck that it's just a graphics card thing. That fucking sucks. I hope you figure it out. The game is worth it. The game is worth it. Spent the entire weekend staring at the stars. I feel really bad about skipping this one because I know how much work you guys have put into it. At the very least, I want to just downsize it so that you guys can get your completion. I want to let you guys finish. Yeah, I wanted to see if the 10,000 thing worked, and then I forgot, streamer brain and all, and then you guys started working on it, and I was like, well, I can't just skip it now. They're working on it. Look at all this effort that they're going into. How did I reverse the emote? Oh, sorry. How did you reverse the emote? Yeah, there is a redemption to reverse the emote. Oh my god, dude. No. What are you doing with that horse? Okay. All right. I gotta be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't, there were a lot of things that I thought you guys might do with that emote. Reversing it and spilling glue on my face was not one of them. Okay. Good. That's great. That's fantastic. There's just a fucking wall of horses. All right. No, let's just move. Does it save the emote for you for good? Yeah, I think it's like a daily thing. Oh my god, man. Why? Why, dude? Oh. How many out of pocket clips have I made? I don't know. How could I wonder if there's a way that you can check by clipper, If there's a way you can check by the clipper, that'd be cool. Hey, there it is. There's the chair. There's the chair. Is that emote not beautiful? Is that emote not beautiful? That one, I think that one might be my favorite, guys. I love that one. I'm not gonna lie. It's so beautiful. You should have known. I had thoughts about what might happen. That was not one of them. Shouts out, you got me. The reverse emote into coming on. Well played. Well played. I wasn't expecting that. Is lettuce just crunchy? Oh my god, that is a cursed ass fucking crunchy water. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! What an entrance. What's up, Briar? How you doing? And there's fucking 6 gawks. I can't even. I'm having gawk vision right now. My eyes are fucking crossing. I can't even count right now. Oh, look at the giant chair. Oh my god, I love it so much. Oh my god, I love the giant chair so much. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. I guess if you go crunchy water, right? What about celery? What about cucumber? Would those also fall into that category? Are those also crunchy water? You know, when you eat celery, it takes more energy from your body to digest the celery than it does to than it provides to you. Like you basically go energy negative to eat celery. I am incredibly resourceful, my friend. Oh god. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was waiting till I get home to do it on the calm. Can't wait. Is crunchy water just ice? I would categorize that into crunchy water. We need to do like a tier list. We need to do a crunchy water tier list now that we're thinking about it. Yeah, cucumber does have skin. When you work in a restaurant, if you do anything with cucumber, a lot of restaurants they will just be like they'll get you to cut the seeds out of the cucumber, because people will like send cucumber back if it has seeds in it. Like for whatever reason, people will just like people are divas about eating cucumber apparently. Um, so a lot of when I worked in a kitchen, I would eat so many cucumber seeds because like anytime you prepared something that required cucumber, you would cut the seeds out of it. And I don't know, I hate throwing food out. I love cucumber. I love veg. Uh, you know, it was, uh, I would just fucking just throw that shit right into my mouth because otherwise it's just going in the trash, right? That's just a weird little fact. Um, factoid about kitchen work. Ice is a rock. MRE tier list. Wouldn't that would have to be for me? That would have to be like a Steve 1989 tier list, right? Unless I'm talking about like my freeze dried food, right? Okay, the best camp meal that I ever had was actually it was not any MRE or any freeze dry. Okay, I went on an absolutely amazing, probably my favorite backpacking trip. Well, of the year, I don't think I would say of all time, but it's one of my top 5 backpacking trips of all time. We went to a place called Needle Peak, um, which is I don't know, like about a 4-hour drive out of Vancouver or something like that. Um, it's very high elevation. In the middle of the summer, in a heat wave, we went to Needle Peak, and it's an easier backpack. It's very like by backpacking standards, it's like nothing whatsoever. We crushed the hike in fucking I don't know. We actually did 2 summits that day, and we included like a summit that we went way out of the way because we knew that it was a very easy hike, and it ended up being one of the most fun summits that I've ever been on in my life. It involved climbing. We had to ditch our backpacks and scale a rock to get up to the top. It was very fun. Um, and because it was such an easy hike, we went full glam mode, right? We just stuffed so much shit into our backpacks to just have a full on like feast at the top. We did not do MREs. We did not do freeze dried. We brought fucking tortellini. We brought parmesan. We brought pesto. We brought chilies. And we had a full on cookout at the top of the mountain and had a massive, goopy, parmesan-y, pesto-y, tortellini meal at the top of the mountain, and that was my favorite camp meal of all time. And both of us just had like a crazy day out. It was such a cool day. We summited this mountain. We cracked beers at the top. We were sitting at the top of this mountain, eating our beers, eating our beers. A stunt plane flies by. This is a very scenic area, so this guy probably came here to like view the peaks and stuff. This guy's flying a stunt plane. He sees us. There's me, my friend, and maybe 5 other people on the peak of this mountain just chilling out. He sees us, circumvents the mountain in his plane, starts doing barrel rolls and flips in his stunt plane with us right there, front row seat to a stunt plane show. He does the little the airplane wave, you know, where you do this, where you tip your wing. He's like, "Hey guys, I see you. This is for you," and then disappears just like that. And then we had the best meal, the best camp meal of our life. We camped out at a little mini lake. We were swimming. I took some amazing pictures. Let me see if I can find you a picture from that trip. Took some very cool pictures. The pilot got the wrong group. On the next mountain over, someone's like, "Where the fuck's my stunt pilot? I paid for this. He was supposed to spell out 'Will you marry me' in the sky." Meanwhile, me and my buddy are happily married on top of the next peak over. And then you woke up from the simulation and cried. Man, it's one of those memories where you're like, did that actually happen? Was that a real day? It was just so cool. One of the coolest trips I've ever had. Yeah, we brought an Olive Garden basically. We brought a whole ass Olive Garden with us. Ugh. Big pickle talk going on in chat. I love that. I'm a pickle normie, man. I've had like pickled onion. We used to make so much pickled onion in the kitchen. Obviously just pickles. Cucumber pickles, that is. I think I've had like pickled eggplant on sandwiches and stuff. That was nice. Pickled peppers. Pickled peppers are very nice. I've had dreams like that and I hate it so much. My dream where it's like put me back to sleep is always skiing. Always. Always skiing. And like I just have these dreams where I'm skiing down the mountain and I go off of a jump and I'll just do like 3 backflips and defying gravity and I'm like flying through the sky and it feels so free and so awesome. Just having a blast, having the time of my life, and then I wake up and I'm like, put me back. Put me back now. Best camp meal I ever had was an A5 Wagyu porterhouse, pan roast, bacon wrap, asparagus. What the hell even is cacio pepe? What even is that? I don't even know what that is. It was a wildly easy hike and I catered for the guy I work for. The only provision for the meal doing the quote, keep it under 1,000 per guest. I want A5. Can you make that happen? Oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. You literally Death Stranding. Like you're basically like those guys that you're one of those guys that Death Stranding was based off of. There's people like that in like apparently it's a big thing in like very mountainous regions. Well, I mean, obviously everyone knows about like Sherpas and stuff, but there's guys who their job is to like travel from town to town in very mountainous regions and bring them everything. And they will have like 80-pound packs and they will carry everything with them on their 80-pound pack and like fucking like supplies for a village, you know. And then the next day they go down and they do it again. And that's their life basically. Shit is crazy. And that's kind of like where from what I understand, like that's where the basis of the gameplay for Death Stranding came from. Um Obviously like the game is way more than just that, but yeah, that's insane. I mean, you got to have some yourself, so that's nice. Would it be awkward if the plane really spelled out "marry me"? I mean, there was a couple with us. There was a couple with us on the mountain, so you know who knows. That could have been pretty awkward. I think if it was us, it would have been funny. I don't dare to eat eggplants. The only I could take was fried eggplant slices because that made it crunchy. Yeah, you know, I don't think I've ever had raw eggplant before, or like any eggplant that wasn't heavily treated in some kind of cooking preparation. You know, like balsamic vinegar or like roasted in something really nice, etc. I don't think honestly like pickled like I had pickled obviously, but you know definitely not my favorite vegetable. Definitely not my favorite vegetable. It needs to be like accompanying something, treated with something. Mm. God damn, Panda, that's fucking insane. My what I aim for on my backpacks is 40 pounds. 40 pounds. And that's like if I go higher than that, I'm in hell. I'm literally in hell. It's not worth it for me. Yeah, the mushy texture. I agree with you on that. I hate the mushy texture, and I hate that the rind, the skin is really hard, and then the inside gets so mushy. But I usually mix it in with other stuff. What's good, Kinkachu? Good to see y'all. Or you even. I read y'all. I said y'all. Monkey see, monkey do. Happy Sunday, my dude. All right, so I posted this in the Discord earlier. Let me see if there's any responses. Shall we? Excellent. Okay, good. I see that. I love that you took the picture. I love that you took the picture of the leaderboard so that we can see and acknowledge everyone who suffered through star 10K star puzzle. I am going to abandon this puzzle. This puzzle has been abandoned, chat. Let's get let's get a new puzzle in there. Let's get a new puzzle in there. Maybe like 1,000 this time? Feeling in 1,000? You know, I had a folder. Where did it go? I have a wallpaper folder. Hey, there you go. 4-1 Oilers. Rest in peace, Winnipeg. That's an interesting result right before the playoffs, you know. I mean, I guess, you know, maybe people are like trying to rest, you know, so who knows if it's a real result or not, but like Winnipeg's story of the last couple years has just been regular season domination into disappointment in the playoffs, you know. So if they're losing to another playoff team right now, you know, who knows? All right, I'm getting a new puzzle in there. Oh, Sean actually okay, this is a suggestion for the 10K. I'll save that one. I'll save that one for the 10K. I'm just gonna toss this one in. I don't think this is. I don't think this is like gonna be a 10,000er by any stretch. But we could do like a 1,000 for this one. I feel like this looks like a good thousander. All right. Okay. Good. Good. Good luck, chat. Get in there. Let me just pop this open real quick. Skirt. Skirt. That's that was my phone camera that I almost accidentally turned on. That was pointing directly at my penis. Don't ask why. All right, there's your puzzle for the day, chat, or for now at least. I mean, we've been doing 10Ks, so 1,000ers are probably nothing for you guys now. Who knows how quickly you guys will get this done? Get in there, chat. Get in there. Best of luck. My usual pack away when I'm doing reconnoitering shit is about 35 kilos. Yeah, that's total destruction of my knees is what that is, dude. If I do that, I don't ever hike again. I'm gonna do the math on that because despite being Canadian, I think in pounds on a lot of things. Um, 77. Yeah, that's nuts. That's fucking crazy. I have a pack that can take 60, but I don't ever plan on. I don't ever plan on testing that out. Ugh, fuck that, dude. I mean, granted, like the hikes that I do are staircases, right? It's a vertical climb, it's a staircase for uh typically around 4 hours, right? 4 hours straight. That's the average I want to say. Sometimes we do ones that are lower, sometimes we do some that are longer. Sometimes they're way longer and I'll pack accordingly. But um man, the and I mean, you guys see me. I got a skinny build too, so I'm sure that plays into it as well. I remember hiking with a friend who he has a way bigger build, and he was way out of shape, and we went on a 4-day hike. And on day one he was suffering. This guy was way out of shape, right? But because of his build, by day 4 he was the fastest person in the group because by day 4 he had cultivated that that muscle. He was used to it. He was no longer suffering, and this guy has enormous calves, and he was just fucking trucking. And his pack was like 20 pounds heavier than mine. This dude was steamrolling. That's Comrade actually. He shows up in chat from time to time, and with the puns, always with the puns. Hang on, let me get you guys. I just remembered I wanted to show you guys a picture from my travels. Where me pictures at? I do have to show off, sometimes I take really good pictures, chat. 90% of the time I don't take good pictures, but I was proud of this one. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Energy reserves on bigger dudes are crazy. Yeah, 100%. And this guy was just steamrolling everyone on day 4. I mean, I was keeping up with him, but he was like way ahead of me. Okay, I don't think this is my favorite one. You know what? I'm just gonna show you guys my favorite one. I'm gonna cherry pick. Sure, we'll go with this one. Backpacking. Yes, yes, we stay outdoors. Everything is on your back. Your tent, your pillow, your sleeping bag, your food, your water, everything. You take everything with you. You hike to one area, you set up camp, you spend the night, you hike to another area, you set up camp, you spend the night. Um, Yo, what's good, Shodot? How you doing? Welcome. Good news, Shodot. The space puzzle has been vetoed. I saw what was going on. I you know, I appreciate you guys attempting it, but obviously, it was a million dots, and I didn't mean to. I wanted to see if it. All I wanted to see is that if we could do 10,000 pieces on that size. Remember, like 7,500 pixels, I think it was, right? And then I forgot about it. We had a streamer brain moment, and I forgot to ask you guys. Wait, do you actually want this? It was inhumane. All right, guys, time to show off. Look at this picture I took. Oh, it's so dark. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Let me know if you guys can see it. It's quite dark. Um, but this is our campsite, and I put. You know what's crazy is this is like this light is like as bright as a match. PTSD. And this is gonna be the next puzzle. This one's gonna be even bigger. Yes, yes. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I was really proud of this picture because look, guys, that's the tail of the Milky Way. Right there. That's the tail of the Milky Way. You can see the shape of it. That's a meteor. This was I think this was a 10-second exposure, 8-second exposure, something like that. So the light in the tent is like as bright as a candle, but because it's 8 seconds of exposure plus, it gets very bright, and that's why the stars are so gosh darn in depth. And yeah, that's where we camped that night. That was a good night. It was a very good night. Let me show you a picture of the mountain that we climbed too. Okay, so this is using a telephoto lens. There are 28.7 million visible stars in that image. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. So this is a telephoto shot from our campsite to the mountain that we climbed. And if you zoom in, I think this is the picture where you can zoom in and see people. Ah, yes. There's some people there climbing it now. So I'm going to zoom out again so you can get the sense of scale. There's the people down there. And we had to climb up this. It's just like a wall, basically. So we ditched our packs down here somewhere. And then we just went like this, all the way up to the top. And that was the most fun I ever had scaling a mountain. And then we were up there drinking our beers, and a stunt plane goes by and starts zooming around. The size of these boulders is actually insane. We went underneath this boulder. There was a whole caving system in here underneath these boulders. So we were on top of a mountain caving underneath these boulders while we were here. It was so sick. You could just go all over this mountain, and there's just fun stuff to do everywhere. Okay, that's a horse sausage spilled glue cock, dude. That's what I'm saying, Shodot. That's what I'm saying. Oh, he's yelling at you over the pizzle pieces. He's not yelling over the emotes. God damn it, dude. I was yelling over the emotes. What the hell is that? Why do you gotta put the sausage on the end of the fucking horse and then... Oh, God. I'm not milking someone's tail. God damn it. I'm not. All right, guys, it's new game time. It's new game time. Okay, one last picture. One last picture. This is also taken from our campsite. This is where we were swimming, and it literally is just the leftover, the last of the glaciers left over. You can't really call them glaciers, but the last of the snow left over, because this was in July or August. This is an entirely snow-fed lake, and we actually skied down here like on our boots. We went up to the top here and we skied down on our boots. It was very fun. Good time. It was a good trip. Okay. All right, I'm done showing off. No more showing off. It's time to play a video game, chat. Because this is a video game stream, of course. We don't just sit here and yap and whatnot. God, you guys are creaming this puzzle, though. Holy shit. Look at you guys go. This thing's going to be done in no time. Almost 5% already? Fucking crazy. It's time for a new game, chat. It's time for a new game. Time to play the game. Root trees? We're going to be getting to the root of something, chat. We're going to be getting to the root of something. The root of some mushrooms, because that's right, chat. We're playing Shroom and Gloom. No, just kidding. I actually tried to launch Shroom and Gloom, and that game has some work, chat. I tried to launch Shroom and Gloom. It launched in the wrong monitor. You couldn't change it. So I had to play. If I wanted to play, I would have to crane my neck over to this monitor. It needs time. It needs to cook. It was a very highly rated game, but you literally couldn't even play it on your monitor that you wanted to. It launched in my left monitor, and I couldn't change it. There were no options to change it. So we're skipping that one. We are skipping that one. For now, we'll come back to it. Yeah, it was very lame, and I don't want to play a game like this, especially when I'm streaming. You know, I gotta look back and forth and crane my neck, and it's not going to be a good time. It's not going to be a good time. But we'll come back to it, I'm sure, if they fix that. You know, it is an itch.io game, so you know it's a bit of a fugazi what you're getting when you download an itch.io game. It could be Voices of the Void, or it could be Man in the Park. It could be fucking Man in the Park. Yeah, I had 30 puzzle pieces in my pocket at one point, Shodot. That typically my strategy is like at the start of a puzzle is to go and grab 30 edges and dump all the edges in the middle of the puzzle. It's a pay to win thing. Yeah. It's a pay to win thing. I got the big tier, the highest tier of Tangle so that we could have 10,000 piece puzzles if we wanted to. If we wanted to. I might have to be careful with my voice today, chat. One of the side effects of going to a burlesque show where everyone is very rowdy is you spend the entire night screaming, chat. And I'm feeling a little bit of a, you know, I'm feeling that in my throat right now. So maybe we got to be careful with how rowdy we get tonight. Got to preserve our voice. I bet you spent the entire night screaming at like 2 a.m. You fucker. I'm very thankful that you guys stayed up all night to play with me. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know, for the record, okay, I didn't want to make you guys stay up all night, okay? I was just like, I would love to play Repo with you guys, okay? I would love to play Repo with you guys. And, you know, I didn't I didn't want you guys to, go way out of your way. Worth it? Hell yeah. Okay, that's all I want to. I'm glad to hear that. That's sick. That's sick. Hell yeah. Good. Good, because I was a little bit when I realized how tired everyone was. So we played a bit of Repo last night, guys, after I got home. And like I think Zelly and Shake no, Zelly literally like fell asleep at the computer while we were playing. I'm pretty sure. Like she I'm pretty sure she fell asleep in the truck. Shake sounded like he was going to fall asleep at any moment in the truck. Oh, there you go. See, I wanted to take a nap before stream today because I am just fucking like I feel like I've lived an entire week's worth of life in the last day alone. Um but I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Oh shit, I haven't even told you guys this. All right, we're going to keep yapping. No, the yapping continues, guys. The yapping continues. You thought you were free from the yapping. Nope. We keep going here. We keep going. Let me just pull the pizzle back up. There you go. um okay. I'm trying to fix my sleep, guys, right? Summer's coming back around. Look at this. Hang on. Opens window. Look how pretty it is outside, guys. Look at that. Isn't that so nice? Tree and sky. It's a very beautiful day today, and I did go for a hike. But I'm trying to outside schmoutside. Yeah. How do I still have sunlight? Well, we are 2 hours behind from Minnesota, so I'll check back with you in 2 hours when we've caught up. Um um, but where was I? I did hike today, and I'm trying to fix my sleep. Um, as you guys know, my nose has been super fucked up lately, and it's been preventing me from sleeping, right? So my sleep schedule lately has been fall asleep for 2 hours. Um, After 2 hours, start to feel like I'm choking, be unable to sleep. So I wake up, I do some stuff. Who knows what I do? You know, something that's possible with massive sleep deprivation, obviously. Um, Fall asleep for 2 more hours. Wake back up thinking I'm dying. Rinse, repeat, basically. I've been on the 2 hour nap cycle, basically. Well, guess what, chat? Yesterday morning, unlike this song, Saturday morning, okay? Did you just get a bunch of stuff dumped on you? Hey, was that Aurora who was playing with us yesterday? Or oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the pizzle dumping because there was a third person. There was Horsey, and then did someone take the name Piggy as well too? Doggy, yeah. I don't know who Doggy was. I thought it was Piggy. Maybe I don't know. I was wondering because there was a theme there. Um, um, but yeah, so that's basically been my sleep schedule has been 2 hours and then wake up and then 2 hours and then wake up. Not because I'm trying to, right? But anyways, oh, cool. Hell yeah. Well, thanks for getting him in on it, Ichi. Yo, what's good, Drazane? Good to see you, my man. How you doing? Yesterday morning, okay, I woke up and for the first time in weeks, my nose just opened up all of a sudden. I was in the shower and all of a sudden it was like a faucet had turned on in my nose and it was just fucking it was just spurting nonstop. Um which in some cases might be alarming, but for me having been stuffed for who knows how long. Like this iteration of my sickness started in the first week of January. The first week of January, this happened. This started, right? And it's been on and off since then. And now, for the first time since then, I legitimately feel like cleaned out, I guess you want to say. I don't know. If you keep having nasal discharge over a long time, please get checked out. It could be spinal fluid. Jesus, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Um, I don't think it is in this case. But holy shit. Because like the words can't describe how blocked up my nose was, and all of a sudden it was beautiful. Like I was sitting there with just blasting mucus out of my nose. Like I wasn't blowing it or anything. It was literally just coming out. Um, and and it was like the best day of my life. I was like, oh, hallelujah, I'm a believer. Like it was just being clear. It was like the best thing ever in the world. And then I went and had titties thrown in my face in the same day. Is that not an incredible day, guys? Is that not an amazing day? Um, Sent you a link on Discord for an anime for you to check out later. Ooh, okay. 1 second. Let's have a look. Yandir Dark Elf, she chased me all the way from another world uncensored. No, 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 that's ridiculous. That's not me. That's crazy. I wouldn't watch something like that. I'm just going to save that so that I know not to watch that later, so that I know to avoid that. I'm just going to save that so that I remember what the link is, so if I ever see that, I can avoid it. I can avoid it because that does not sound like me. That's crazy. Yandir Dark Elf chasing me? No, 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 no. That's ridiculous. Ooh, a clip. My nose, guys. We're talking about my nose. Okay, talking about my nose here. That's what you clip. And there's a fucking gog. Okay, all right. That's wow. Okay, all right. Yeah. What was it that you said earlier in the stream? How many clips do I have now? +1 to the out of context clips, I guess. Holy shit, man. God, dude. Okay. Yes, avoid. Exactly, Jerzane. Exactly. Anime hentai. Pfft, that's crazy. That's not for me. The fucking awooga emote. Ugh. It was a great day. It was an absolutely amazing day, Jerzane. I haven't even told you guys like some of the things that I saw at that show, dude. I don't think you guys would believe some of the things that I saw. I saw a lady, okay. Show you. Okay. I did not know that this was possible. Okay. Let me show you. Okay, this lady, she has her legs up in the air, right? Naturally, they're very widely spread. Okay. She has stockings on. She has her legs up in the air and she goes like this. I don't know if I can I can't even I don't even know if I can show you guys. It's so fucking crazy. She has her legs up like this, okay? And with her foot, with nothing else, with only her foot, she hooks her toe into one of her stockings and just goes boom and kicks off the entire stocking in like less than a second. Just, that thing is gone. With her toe. What do you mean I can't do that? That's insane. Who can do that? You do that every night? With a toe? With a single toe? With no hands whatsoever? You take a toe and you hook it into a stocking? That's crazy. That's fucking insane. I'd never seen that before in my life. That shit was crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't know that was physically possible. That defied physics to me. What do you mean, how do I not do that? What do you mean you do that, Panda? Okay, I guess the virgin. I guess I can see why everyone was calling me a virgin there now. That kind of, I don't know. How else do you take soft socks in bed? I with my hands? with my opposable thumb hands because I'm a human? Coder sucks. They're leg warmers. They're leg warmers. They're programmers sucks, you know. They make me code better. We're all comfy under the duvet's protection. In duvet I trust. Spine to bed. What even is what spine to bed? Whenever I take my stockings off, that's okay. You know, I'm starting to see my issue here, okay? And that's that I think I might be the only person here. Somehow I'm the only person here who doesn't wear stockings. Oh yeah, let me get the puzzle back up. That wasn't the craziest thing. That's just one of the things that blew my mind. And I can't believe that you guys are talking about this like this is normal in chat. I don't want to say I don't believe it, but like now I just feel like I'm in Plato's cave, and in front of me on the cave, right, is on the cave wall is an image of stockings being kicked off with only feet, no hands. And I'm like, that's not real. That's a cave wall. And behind me is all of chat, and the silhouette of them, all of chat is behind me, and they're the ones who are projecting themselves, kicking the stocks off. I don't know. They were like thigh highs. They were like halfway up her thigh. um, it's okay. God damn. God damn. Look at that emote. I don't know. I thought that was insane. Okay. I screamed when that happened, and it was a scream. Um, okay, one lady, she did a dance. All right, you know how nipple tassels are a thing, right? Everyone knows about the nipple tassels, right? This girl starts dancing, and she's wearing a regular outfit. Okay, that I don't. I can't show it on stream, okay? But if you look up nipple tassels, you'll know what I mean. Um, you know, they're the things that do this. You know, they're the things that do this. So they prefaced this dance by saying, "Everyone has heard of a skank." Oh yes, pasties as well. Yes, there were lots of pasties involved in this show. There were a lot of tassels. I think the pasties are the ones that don't have the ribbons on them, right? And then I think the tassels are the ones that you can spin them around, and you have, you know, helicopter nipples. Um, so they prefaced this dance by saying, "Everyone knows what a skank is, but has anyone ever heard of a slank?" And of course, I'm like, "Oh, naturally, a slank is a slut and a skank put together, right?" Um, I was wrong, chat. This girl starts her dance. Next thing you know, the top comes off, and she's got some weird contraption on her titties. I don't know what it is. No one knows what it is. All of a sudden, she unhooks something, and she has two slinkies attached to her titties, and she starts going like this. And the slinkies start helicoptering around. But the dance is not over, okay? The dance is not over, okay? She rips her bottom off. She has a contraption on her crotch. It's an even bigger slinky. It's a massive slinky on her crotch, and she starts going, "Whoa, yeah," with that thing. And she starts helicoptering her slinky dick around. And the next like 2 minutes is her just like pretending to like cowgirl and do all these crazy things with these slinkies spinning all over the place, and the crowd was going absolutely insane. There's always a bigger slinky. Is that you, Obi-Wan? Is that you? Are we underneath the Gungan Lake right now? Oh god. Yo, what's good, Saber? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. What did you just come in on? I'm just regaling my stories of a time spent at a burlesque show last night. Oh, was that Qui-Gon? My B, yo. My B. You know, I always get my my elder Jedi mentors mixed up. Yeah, deserved. Deserved. Yeah, deserved. Do you, you ever think it's weird that I am being a tomato of me is being thrown at me? Like, there's got to be like a timeline, like time space continuum break happening here, right? Okay, I do not want a pedo bear pistol. God damn it!
Start the game already!
I'm yapping. It's my turn to yap, okay? You will take my life experiences and you're gonna fucking like them, okay? You're gonna fucking like them. God damn it. Oh, wait, it's actually a piece in this puzzle? I thought you were saying it was like a whole ass puzzle that's just pedo bear, dude. Oh my god. Jesus. Keep that thing away from me. Keep that thing the hell away from me. Imagine getting the Star Wars lore wrong. Ugh. You know, I get the lore wrong on like my favorite fantasy series ever, let alone Star Wars, which I'm just like a part-time fan of, you know? Imagine what happens to a Lord of the Rings fan like Blair watching the stream and I start rattling off incorrect facts about Lord of the Rings. Or, God forbid, Wheel of Time. Despite Wheel of Time being my favorite fantasy series of all time, I still get shit wrong all the time about that. And man, if there were Wheel of Time fans, the pitchforks, dude. That fan base is fucking unhinged. It's the reflection of my face as it hits me. That's deep, man. That'd make a crazy shot in a movie. Space time continue come. Okay. All right. You know, that's I hate it, but that's a reset. That's a fucking reset, and I hate every second of it. Then die. Okay. That's most friendly chatter. Where was I, chat? I was regaling my stories. What else was there? I mean, it was all pretty like standard burlesque stuff, you know. Crazy things happened and then titties came out. That was every dance. It went on way longer than I thought it would go for, too. Like it was 3 straight hours of titties. It was crazy. Oh yeah, okay, so I told you guys that there were like some world-renowned burlesque dancers there, which I didn't even know was a thing, but apparently they have competitions and there's a whole community and that this lady was apparently like world famous in the burlesque community or some shit. Who she lives in like, I don't know, Seattle or something and she came up here to perform. Mm. Oh my god, Ichi. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm not a chatter. I'm the resident heckler. Yeah, you know that's not wrong. Resident heckler is right. Um, so this was the final act of the night. Um, the final act of the night was to have this like professional lady. There was a lot of professional ladies there. There was a stripper. Um, the one of the ladies who did a dance was like the headmistress of the school. She did like all the teaching and stuff, and that lady was that was insane. Uh, that blew my mind. She had like individual control of every single muscle in her body. It was like a level of dancing that I'd never seen before. And she was doing like the death drops and all that shit too, where she'd go from fully standing to just like wham hits the floor, and all of a sudden she's fully splayed out, and it looks like she's dead. You think she's fucking dead, but nope, she's just twirling her legs around and doing scissor kicks and shit and whatever the fuck you call that shit. Um, but this lady who I did that earlier. You did not do that earlier, or was it unintentional? You slip on a banana peel. Um, this lady who did the last dance of the night. she she had the last thing that she did at the end of her dance is they gave her a bottle of champagne, and this is when they were like, "Hey, you're in the splash zone, by the way, guys, so get ready." They gave her a bottle of champagne, and she fucking boom blasts it into the air. Of course, she has it in her crotch when she does it too, and like the first like 3 rows of people sitting in the show get absolutely soaked with champagne, and then she dumps it all over her body, like she's rubbing her tits in and everything with the champagne, and then she starts fucking sliding around on the floor in the champagne and just turns into like a hot mess on the floor basically. And yeah, it was crazy, man. It was crazy. And then after they did that, okay, they were like, all right. So throughout the night, they were auctioning stuff off for like a sex worker charity to like help support local sex workers or something like that. After she does that dance, they're like, okay, there's one last auction for the night. We're gonna auction off a personal lap dance from the lady that you just saw. And I've never seen an auction go so fast. Like people are just fucking firing shit off. Like, oh, 100, 200, 300, 400. I think someone ended up paying like $600 or $700 to get a lap dance from this lady, and they took her down from the crowd, put her in the middle of the stage, put a chair in the middle of the stage. She sits down on the chair, and in front of every single person, she gets a personal lap dance from this lady. And by the end of the lap dance, they were actually just making out in the chair. They were just fucking getting it on in this chair in front of 200 people. Um, so that happened. That blew my fucking mind. um, I mean, $700 well spent, I guess, and went to a good cause. Um, there was another thing that they auctioned off, which so the host of the show, like she did some dances of her own, but the host of the show, literally as the show went on, she got less and less dressed too, right? So like she was in on it basically. Like at the start of the show, she's in a very beautiful dress, and the further the show went on, just parts of her clothes would disappear. She'd come back out on stage and she'd have one less item of clothing. Um, they auctioned off the ability for a lady. It, it seems like all the ladies won all of the auctions um, at this particular night, but a lady. One thing that they auctioned off of was a lady was sprayed her ass with whipped cream and then ate it off of her ass in front of everyone. That was another thing that they auctioned off, and that one, of course, sold that sold very high as well too. And here, at the start of the show, I was like, I don't know, I'm gonna see like a bunch of people who are new to dancing. We're gonna be like very supportive of them. Little did I know it was a world class burlesque show with stuff like that happening in front of everyone. Um, Absolutely insane night. Absolutely crazy. Blew my fucking mind. And I only got partially danced on once, but I think I told you guys about how my friends tried to they pushed me to the aisle so that I could I would be closest to the dancers so that if they came down our aisle they would dance on me, and I only got partially danced on once, which I don't know, I probably would have just like frozen up if someone danced on me. So, I'm kind of thankful for that. Full respect to the people who, don't mind that at all, but I probably would have just been like, "Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god." Yeah, I think so too, Ichi. Everyone there was like very, very, very what do you call it? Um Sex positive. They're great at like reading the vibes. That before the show started, they made sure to be like, "Hey, everything here is all about consent. If you aren't into something, if a dancer starts dancing on you and you aren't into it, just do this. Just do this. And very, very, very like, positive, very whatever you want to call it. Not for me, but sounds fun as fuck. I had a blast. I had an absolute blast. It was amazing. And um like I I don't know. I forget what I was gonna say. Um I did not blast in there, okay? They made a lot of jokes about that though. They did make a lot of jokes about that. Um like this sounds I know this is gonna sound crazy to you guys, but at very few points in time did I feel aroused at all by any of the stuff happening. There were a couple of times where I was like, okay, that was fucking hot. I mostly was just having a fun time and just cheering and screaming and clapping. And obviously all of the stuff that they were doing was very impressive athletically. Like like I was telling you guys earlier, I just couldn't even believe that some of the things that the human body could do that I was seeing, you know. But yeah, very very cool. Very very cool. Very impressive. Sounds to me like a ping pong show in Thailand. I don't know what those are. Is that just like people playing ping pong but naked or something? Be glad you don't. Oh my god, what is what? That's not real. There's no fucking way that's real. Why? No. No. Why? 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 I'm going to run some ads. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys, and then it's game time. Woohoo! I don't stop. I don't want. I don't want to stop. Itchy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, all right. I did not go to fucking stroke one out. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Good lord. I think I know what a Roxon is. I don't know what it is, but I think I know what it is based on the name. Dude, I had an amazing sandwich today, but it did cut the living shit out of the roof of my mouth. Pee growing? Pee growing? There's no way that's real. Apply to head of penis. This looks like that emote that I added in 7TV, the Pringle can. This looks like that Pringle can emote. What's good, Inu? The alligator? What alligator? I did not Google the ping pong show. Jesus Christ. My mind's eye has already seen enough just from the things that you've typed in chat, okay? I don't need to even Google that anymore because my mind's eye is already. I want to fucking stick a hot poker in my mind's eye right now so that I can't see that. Oh, God. 15K rotational pizzle win. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's absolutely, that is horrifying. Fuck that. Oh, welcome, Inu. Welcome. That's horsey. That's, yeah, that's horsey. All right. Good. Good. Oh. Oh my God. And there's a horsey. Here we go. Great. Fantastic. Well, welcome. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the pizzles. They only go up to 10K, and I think chat has communally decided that rotational pizzles are hell. But yeah, I'll consider the suggestion. The 15K rotational, I'll consider it. Oh my God, dude. Please, with the horses, man. All right. Let's play some video games, guys. Let's play some video games. It's time to start a new game. Guess what, chat? Guess what the new game is? Oops. Wait, this is really bad. Nobody listen. Nobody listen. Don't listen. Close your ears. I didn't mean to do this. I pressed the wrong button. You guys didn't see anything. In fact, my computer looks like it's crashing. Okay, we're good. My Chatterino did crash. All right, it's new game time. And this time I didn't click on the wrong thing and crash it. Oops. Oops. I should have done this before stream, I'm just now realizing. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. Hey, have a good lurk, Inu. Woo! Woo! That's right, baby. It's Deus Ex time. It's Deus Ex time. The difference between... This is loud as fuck. Hold on.
I spill my drink.
What the hell?
I spill my drink.
Yeah. Let's try 3, 5, 7.
I spill my drink.
Like the round.
I spill my drink.
The difference between Chatterino and Chatterino Nightly is 7 TV emotes, as far as I know. There could be more to it. I haven't looked. I don't care. I just want the 7 TV emotes. That's it. That's why I got Nightly. Yeah, I just reopened my Chatterino and saw that's like 5 messages in a row of Horsey Gawk, Horsey spilled glue Gawk, wink, Horsey sausage, spilled glue Gawk. That's great. That's fantastic. I did put 2 and 2 together, Ichi. Because I remember you were saying that Horsey was your husband, was it not last night, but the night before, I think, in the Pizzle? Oh, really? You can use them in basic Chatterino? That must be a new feature, because I remember when I originally got Nightly, it was for this reason. It was for this reason. I needed those 7 TV emotes, and base Chatterino did not have them. You had no choice but to listen to the stream when I watch.
Good, yes. Another member of the chair cult. Good.
07 for my boy Saver. I'm glad that you love the new emotes, though. One of the chair. Who knows, guys? You could be the chair even. Praise the chair. Praise the chair, and praise the new chair emote too. Yippee! Yippee! Brand new chair emote. I love it. Whoa! And that's a bunch of pigs. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I use all of those. Even though Franker Faces and Better TTV are like pretty outdated now. I don't know. I feel like nowadays most people just use 7TV, right? But it's kind of like a... Thank you for the creaks. Thank you so much. They kind of get like grandfathered in, right? You know, because they've just been around for so long, and who knows, maybe people still use them. Even though I feel like 7TV is just, you know, just better in general.
I cannot be the chair. I am the antithesis of the chair.
I am the duvet in the dark. Fucking Batman monologue going on here.
I am the watcher in the night.
Let's play a new game! Difficulty levels primarily influence stealth, combat, and exploration. You cannot change the difficulty in games, so choose widely. Medium is recommended for a first-time playthrough of GMDX. Okay. Let's do hard. Right? I feel like we do hard, right? I feel like we do hard. I don't know. I'm gonna do hard. By the way, guys, I installed one mod. And that's a dance monkey. God damn it. Why do you have so many pigs, dude? Okay, what are we dancing to? Oh, I just tabbed out and my game crashed? Question mark? Okay. I guess you can't tab out of Deus Ex, guys. It's completely frozen. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. Guys, we can't tab out of Deus Ex. It instantly crashes. We need to remember this, okay? We cannot forget this. Or we're fucked, dude. We're gonna we're gonna have a not saved game and we're fucked. All right, I see no song request. I am going to hit random on my dance. Oh. Oh my god. You want me to this is gonna be huh. This is gonna be how am I gonna, you know what? I have ideas. I have ideas. I did just watch just last night. I just have it stuck in my head. A good song to have stuck in your head too. God, now fucking Blair is posting pig emotes too, man. What have you done? What the fuck is this Fly and German 985 emote? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that stupid ass white background emote, man? What the fuck? It's so what? Fucking squished. That might be the worst emote that I've ever seen in my entire life, dude. Or the best. I don't know. I don't know. But okay, just last night, guys, I did watch a burlesque dancer dance to Goldfinger and The World Is Not Enough or some shit. I think. I don't know. It was back-to-back James Bond tracks. So maybe I can dance to Snake Eater, all right? Maybe I can learn something. Maybe I don't know. Let me just make sure that this isn't going to DMC in my VOD. Good. Good. I just realized I'm not getting credit for the pizzle. It loaded me as someone called Liquid Lamp. Yo, that's Liquid Lamp! That's the real Liquid Lamp in my chat. Holy shit. That's insane. Liquid Lamp has like 100 puzzle solves. That's crazy. Yo, the real Liquid Lamp. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. All right, let's dance. Wow. Now that I think about it, I should have just done 3 minutes of me climbing a ladder. Just this for 3 minutes. I think that would have been better. Bow down, down, down. Should have gotten a box and then sat on it. Like a guy on his break at work. Nope. Based. Oh, hiding in the box. Sorry, I thought I saw on, not in. No, you're right. You're right. You're 100% right. I don't have a box, guys. I don't have a box. That's a good one though. Maybe I'll think. Maybe we'll hang on to that idea. Maybe we could do something with that. I'm gonna write that one down. I'm gonna write that one down. Dude, how the fuck am I hungry when I had a big ass sandwich like 3 hours ago? How does that happen? This sandwich was literally like half of a focaccia bread. It was so fucking big. Metal Gear Solid stream from inside a box. Okay, have you guys ever seen the Mega 64 Metal Gear Solid videos? Have you guys ever seen those? It's time to waffle some more. Which one was it where they built the mech? Let me see. I'm going to skip through these. So you can, skipping through these, if you've never seen these videos before, skipping through these is going to be like a fucking fever dream for you guys. Okay. I'm pretty sure that it's this one. Metal Gear Solid in 5 minutes. All right. We're looking for the mech. Okay. Looking for the mech. We're looking for the mech. Fucking Psycho Mantis. That's what the whoa, what? Okay, let's just. Where's the mech, man? Oh, here we go. What if I just streamed in this? What if we played Metal Gear Solid and I just built myself one of these and we streamed in it? Thoughts? This is made out of cardboard and like wrapping paper rolls, by the way. They made this shit out of fucking cardboard and like who knows what. That is the lore. That's real and true, by the way. I know that sounded just like a fucking tangled web of who the fuck knows what, but that is real. Have it be a redeem. Just to be clear, it would not look anything like this. These guys are incredibly, incredibly talented. But I mean, it would be a box. It would be a box. Anyways. I think if I remember correctly, this guy got like a decent injury at the end of this. They just... The end of the video is just them fucking skidding down a hill on a cooler. And if I remember correctly, I think they ate shit at the end and fucking... One of them actually got hurt. Yeah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Anyways, Mega 64, they're some of the OGs of the internet, some of the funniest people to ever produce content online. Okay. Now, I might have fucked up here. Hang on a second. Let me just reopen this and look at my audio settings. We did. Okay, let's try this. Uh-oh. Okay. There's only one way to fix this, guys. We're going to have to tab out of Deus Ex. Wish me luck. Phew! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, wait. Are we fine? Okay, good. Good. Guys, let's play some Deus Ex. I've never played this game before. Fully blind playthrough, guys. Let's play on hard. They recommended medium, but I'm a jamer. Okay. Got 5,000 skill points. Wobbin. You're normally blind too. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Athletics. Swimming speed. Lung capacity. Swimming speed and lung capacity. Electronics. Bypassing security systems. Environmental training. Maybe I should read these blurbs at the top here. No, we got the gist of it. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, we do have one mod installed. People were saying that this mod is important. It's called like DEUS or something like that. And it basically just modernizes the game. Because this is a 2000s game. All I care about is being able to play in my resolution, having the UI not be all fucked up. Apparently it changes the gameplay slightly, but it stays true to the original game. It just kind of makes it so that you can control your character better. Because we all know that, you know, the older games got, the less intuitive the movement was in some of those games, you know? I'm not gonna jizz on it. Jizz on what? What the hell did I even say that could possibly... What do you mean jizz on? Environmental training. Hazmat suits, ballistic armor, thermoptic camo, tech goggles, rebreathers. Armors degrade with sustained damage, charged to peril less for a period of time until drained. An agent can... The covert manipulation of computers and security consoles. Hacking computers... Well, we gotta pick hacking, right? That's like the point of this game. Holy shit. I'm thinking I either pick this guy or this guy. What do you think, chat? Yo, what's good, hologram? How you doing? What do you mean, half-spicious? Yeah, the gist of it. How did... That's a phrase. It's not jizz. Not jizzed of it. Gist. What do you mean? I don't do any hacking activities. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's absurd. That's... Little old me? Me? Come on. Come on. Lockpicking. I feel like we gotta take lockpicks here. It does only have 5% increase. You should pick that guy. This one? I think this one is the most true to life. But I also love making my character look like a fucking ghoul. I'm a big fan of that. What do you mean it has a black hat? What does that even mean? Medkits, heal slightly more damage, slightly more maximum torso and head health. I could see myself taking medicine here. Stealth. We gotta take stealth for sure. I like the idea of doing like full stealth playthrough. I think that's the point of this game. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Demolition weapons. Heavy weapons. Throwing knives? Okay, that's pretty sick. Pistols. I like the stealth variant of the pistol. Oh, we're auto-trained in this. Okay. Oop, what did I just do? Downgrade. Oh, we can downgrade pistol if we want to. I don't think I will, though. Emolian Tunnel Peruser. You're goddamn right I am, and I will Those tunnels are not long for this world, alright? I will see to the end of those Molian tunnels. I'm sick of all the noises from down there. God damn it. I don't know, maybe we'll take athletics. It's cheap. It might play well into our Ooh, I only have 650 left though. I think I want to bypass security systems more, but we could put points into athletics soon. TM. Soon. So here's what we went with, chat. Pistol, stealth, medicine, lockpicking, hacking, electronics. Maybe I'll pay for this in the future because I haven't really taken any combat abilities, but I like my chances with stealth. In before I just instantly just get fucking creamed on. This is not the card game. I tried to launch the card game earlier. I tried to do like a pre-stream setup of stuff. The card game is not ready to be played. It only launched in my off monitor. You couldn't change it. There was an extreme lack of settings. It was laggy and unoptimized, and it was just hard to run. Like, you couldn't tab out of it. It needs time. So we're not going to play that game until it's in a better state. Which is interesting. Apparently the gameplay is good in that game because it's highly rated, but everything, the package that it came in sucked. So we got to wait for that. But this is Deus Ex. I don't know what I'm in for. I've never played this game before. It's a stealth game. I think it has to deal with conspiracies, government conspiracies, fucking like New World Order type shit. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm in for. I just know that it's a stealth game. Matrix-esque. I don't know. Hef's the kind of guy to quietly shoot you and then put a band-aid on. Deus snacks. Oh, do not make me bring up the Snacklish video. Do not make me bring up the Snacklish video. What do you mean phrasing? What phrasing? Alright guys, this is Deus Ex. Here we go. I'm hitting start.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the Senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why
Voice
contain it?
acting, dude.
Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their
Bring
cage
out
will
your
serve as a
dead.
warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
That was a mech.
Pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
We have other
Executive
problems.
order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience, and their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. Necessary, the
What's up with
primary
this guy's
will be
face paint?
terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again.
This dude.
A new
Oh my
age.
god.
Aquinas
Ew,
spoke of the
thank you so
mythical
much for the
city on
follow.
hill.
What's good,
Soon
Christian? How you
that
doing?
City will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
I don't know, guys. These guys seem like they might be evil. They might be evil, guys. I don't know. Why is this guy face painted up like he just came from the carnival and he had like a tiger drawn on his face by a face painting lady? Deus snacks going in. Let the bodies hit the floor. I see the body cards and the plague doctors will return in the future. Good to see. I'll have to throw out people from the second floor the second time in my life. Wait a minute. You were around for the first one? How old is this man? How old is this man? They've been augmented so successful. Oh.
Are we the baddies?
I don't know. I don't know if that was us. I'm not sure. Those seemed like they were the baddies, and now we're gonna play the people who are stopping them, right? Right, guys? Right? They've been augmented so successfully, they now have the power to speak without synchronized lip movement. The mouth movement in this game is insane, dude. Oh.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
NSF? Got a Glock. We got a charger. I'm guessing this is like a taser. Oh my god, dude. Why? Why you gotta do this? Oh.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I've missed my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF.
Fucking
They
mouth
hit one of our
movement, dude.
shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but you
Puts electric prod on penis.
Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them
So we're
unconscious.
police.
A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Ooh. The crossbow. Sometimes you've got to make a silent takedown. What the fuck is that bird doing? Get away from me! That bird's got the
Crossbow.
COVID.
Sometimes you've got to make a silent takedown. Good thinking.
Shut the fuck
With
up,
these
bird!
tranquilizer darts, you'll have another non-lethal way to take down an enemy in addition to the prod. I get the idea.
Non-lethal.
What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor.
Yeah,
What are
alright.
my orders when I reach the command center?
This is a lot to take
Interrogate the
in.
leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Yeah, okay. Oh, sick, Christian. Hell yeah. That's fantastic to hear. I'm glad you had a good time, man. Deus snacks. Ugh. I don't know if they're the baddies, but I know you're the baldy. Okay. Alright. JC, Jesus Christ. Two people, same brain cell. Ugh. Jesus Christ, Denton! That's what the chief of police says every time JC Denton has a loose cannon moment. Jesus Christ, Denton! Prod this horse. Okay. I'll do no such thing, sir. If you're a policeman, then Dave Snag is a Dunkin' Donut the size of a dinner plate. Okay, I might be a policeman, guys, because I would crush a donut the size of a dinner plate. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, No, that's a good pun. No, you're right. Listen. I get super unlocked from the pun timer sometimes, okay? I just for gore. That's all. If you guys could stack donuts on your peener, how many do you think you would do? Asking for a friend. Oh, a soda. I didn't want to tase the soda. How do I take? I want to slurp on that thing. I think I could do like 5 Dunkin' Donuts the size of a dinner plate. Personally. But you know, I'm just being modest. I'm sure I could do more than that. Right mouse button, use object in world. You found some soda. You found a 40. Can I get fucking drunk on the docks instead of doing my mission? UNATCO boat pilot.
My orders are to stay here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get drunk on the dock, dude. Oh my god, that actually heals? And I'm actually wasted now.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna fucking get this agent. I'm gonna free him, man. You can trust me, okay?
A crowbar? Welcome back, Gordon Freeman. At least 20? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah. 3, maybe 4, 6 to 8. Yeah, I'm at a cool 20, I think. I mean, if it was a Dunkin' Donut the size of a dinner plate type thing, right? You know, oh, let's put the trash in the trash can. Your hands are full. How to drop item. If it was a dinner plate sized Dunkin', then it would only be like, you know, whatever, 5, 3. What did I say? 5, 3. Middle mouse button. I'm putting the trash in the trash can, guys. Half-Life 2. Good enough. This is what it looks like when a man cleans his room too. He just kind of stacks things. You take a stack and you put it in a different part of the room, and you're like, okay, room's clean now. I see you, Drazane. I see you, Drazane. I see that response, and I saw. Oh, some flares. Okay, let's crank this soda out. Maybe I'll leave. Maybe I'll leave the stuff here and I'll come back for it, you know? Like, if I need to come back and heal, I can come back and get that soda. Soda! Get it, guys? Like Joe Biden. Joe Biden meme. Soda! Hey, man.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us.
Gunter?
When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
I have to know, chat. I couldn't do the Charleston, but when Lone Digger came on, I sang the entire thing. Oh, hell yeah. I had to stay in my spot and couldn't move to the front. I probably would disregard that rule, honestly. I probably would. I would. A typical Krispy Kreme glazed donut is about 1 1/4 inches tall, so 6. Damn, he's really doing the math. Holy shit. I just went, dinner plate, roughly 5 donuts. Oh, hell yeah, Christian. That sounds sick as fuck. Starting strong by collecting tear. Hey, you know what? It's the distant future. Well, okay, hang on a second. It's not the future anymore, chat. We're full on mask off corporatocracy. Fucking dystopian future. Every little tear counts, alright? You guys are gonna see me out in the street collecting tear real soon, in real life. Dinner plates are thinner. Yeah, but they're also like...
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Okay, so you can just kill everyone in this game. That's good to know. I don't know, he's a named person. Should I keep him alive?
Aboard,
Should I keep him alive? The fucking scream, man. So they don't turn into meat chunks like Half-Life. Remember in Half-Life when you could hold down crowbar on a dead body and it would go like and like hit them infinitely until they exploded in meat chunks? I'm not gonna kill Corporal Collins. But it's good to know that I could just kill anyone if I want to. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Beanos! Dude. Okay. Just giving me everything, huh? Just giving me everything and being like, I don't know. You pick, man. What do you want? Which way, white man? Yeah. Dinner plate by circumference, alright? Not trying to, you know... Not trying to outdo any, like, dancers or anything, but I got a bit of a slinky on me myself. I got a little bit of a slinky. You know what I'm saying. Are these enemies? I think that's me brudda. And a mech.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bomb. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
Got it. Cool, man.
Standing area.
You just gonna stay here? There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast. Why'd they bring you back to New York? I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the Triad leaders in Hong Kong. UNATCO pulled you out. It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
He's gonna die, isn't he? Multipass? Dude, they're just giving me so much shit! Oh wait, we can carry everything. Why couldn't I carry, the garbage bag? I seen it. I seen it with me own two eyes, Llewellyn.
They come this way. I got him, sir.
I don't know. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna miss you, Soda. Obviously, Hefz would move to the front. He's tall, so he's obligated to stand in the first row of the concert. True, yes. I do need to find the shortest person and stand directly in front of him. That is true. How do I, change the position of things in my inventory? Here we go. Crowbar on 1. Charger on 2. Dude, I got a whole ass inventory in here. Hang on. I don't know, this seems good for now. What is a biocell? Efficient storage of energy in a form that can be utilized by a number of different devices. Recharges 20 bioelectrical energy units. E-ring. This doesn't need to be on my bar. A flare. Multipass. A disposable electronics tool by using electromagnetic resonance detection and frequency modulation to dynamically alter the flow of current through a circuit. Skilled agents can use the multi-tool to manipulate code locks, cameras, autogun turrets, alarms, and other security systems. Deus Ex is, I don't know what Deus Ex is. Can anyone tell me if that guy's scanning the area? Deus Ex is... Oops. Yeah, help me, Paul. Holy shit, he just owned that dude. It's like a game about stealth.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. If I have to. Don't let it come to that.
Crouch is X. Walk is shift. Here we go. It's like a game about stealth and like dystopian type shit. I don't know. That's all, I've never played it before. I have no idea. I just know that it's a good game. rate my pigeon. Tech goggles. Hold up. Watch this, chat. Bruh. He found the dead guy. Bitch. Oh my god, he killed him. That wasn't me. I stunned him. I stunned him ass. I didn't kill him. Okay? Terror and Bino-Clardian conduct? And it's dystopian as well. Dystopian future as well. Metal crate. Super disco coated. Well, these place. Oh, that was a comrade, yeah. I just really wanted to see if I could murder. Just cold-blooded murder, you know, it's important. Especially in old video games, they usually just let you kill everything if you really want to. Why everyone dead here, though? Yeah, sharp haircuts are the norm. In the future. That's the Statue of Liberty, right? It's been sliced in twain. I'm looking for a hobo. Batteries can be used to power and charge devices. What? Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Whoa. To the shadows. From the shadows I come. L. What's this? Multipass? Cardboard box? Snake. This is a sneaking mission. Hey, good luck, Panda. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sleep well. I'm right there with you, though, dog. I'm hoping tonight I manage to refresh my sleep. I wonder if I can see... Holy! F12. Light. Why not? I want the tech goggles. I want them. North docks. So we just gotta go north. Look at this, dude. I can talk to anyone. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. So we gotta get inside the Statue of Liberty. Oh, hell yeah, Christian. I'll definitely check those out. Goods and services. Of course. I just got into the flow of the game. Oh my god, the head is right there. Holy. I just got into the flow of the game now, so I'm gonna wait a bit before I check anything, but I'll definitely do so. Thanks for sharing, by the way.
We got cops.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
All clear.
Yes, yes, good. Zaps your asshole! Oh my
I saw
god.
somebody.
Oh my god.
Now this is what I signed on for.
It was out of batteries, man. It was out of batteries. How did that happen? My goods and services. Another set of Beanos. So for no reason in particular, what's the fast quick save button? Numpad plus. Fuck. Does this work? It does. Oh shit.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bomb. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
In this dystopian future, Dracula Flow plays on the Golden Oldies radio station.
If you want to make a
I remember this
the
song.
Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Can I fucking... Where the map at? Well, this way is more direct. Do they hate me at the UNATCO HQ? Nobody here.
Back in my day, we used to listen to Dracula Flow on the internet. Do you remember what the internet is?
It's called Wi-Fi, Grandpa.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
Okay. How do I shut it off, though? I think we go right here.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
What the fuck is that? Help! I think we went the wrong way, guys. Okay. I wish I had that soda right now. Joe Biden, please teleport a soda into my back pocket. Please. Please. Is that the North Dock? Must be. Oh shit, dude. He almost got my ass. I think they both end up there. Fuck. It's time to crossbow.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
Sheesh! Oh no. Oh, my aim is fucked. We're gonna have to go lethal on his ass. That's a bomb! It's a gas bomb! I'm being gassed! Oh my god. I'm out of bullets! Help! God! Dude! God! Bit of a learning curve. But it's okay. I believe in myself, chat.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock will get you inside the statue. Look for a bomb. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
I'm gonna go this way this time. Definitely seemed
If you want to make a covert
smarter.
approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
I think we've got an intruder.
No! Brother. Time to die. Runs through your bullets. Kills you with a crowbar. Ooh. He had a knife on him. How we doing? Me head! Heal critical body parts. Use on the character screen to direct healing a certain body part. Okay. Hang on to that for now. Saves game. When you're out of bullets, but she keeps gassing. What the hell? I don't know if I... She keeps gassing? What could that possibly mean? Breathes loudly, signifying that my sprint has run out. Hello? Any hobos? Any homeless people? Fuck is this? Fucking jump puzzle. Alright, hang on. First we jump.
Good thinking. You might be able to avoid some of the security by entering this way.
Oh, he's good. He hits those, dude. He's a parkour master. Let's go see what's down there. Dude, it's actually a whole-ass jump puzzle to get out, to get through security. I guess we could... The fuck? Get him! Get him! Holy shit, dude. Alright. I guess we don't have to go to the homeless guy. That is an optional objective. That thing just said, he will get me into the statue, but if I just do this... If I just do this, I get inside the statue anyways. I think. I'm a... It was meant to be, dude. 50 credits. Holy shit, we're credit maxing now, baby. I was about to say I'm a strong, independent man who don't need no hobo to tell me what to do, but then I... Well... No, it was meant to be, dude. They designed it like that. They're like, this guy's gonna try to run up for this, and he's gonna fall backwards. Oh, he's so good, dude. He's a fucking parkour master. Skirt! Skirt! It was cool for a second. Hut, hut. Shh. Be very quiet. So, no head. God, I'm funny.
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette
French?
said France was wrong to give the U.S. the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
Ugh. Disgusting. Nobody here.
I think we've got an intruder. That's him. He's a cop.
Please! Please! Oh, thank God, he fell asleep. Oh, they fall asleep after a while. Help! I'm gonna die. Oh my God! Oh. Please, medkit. Please. You! Oh. He fucking tased me, dude! He snuck up on me and tased me! Oh my God, the NPCs use stealth in this game too. That's fucking crazy. It's
Stay
like
cool.
Stalk.
The guy's still around.
It's like Stalker all over again, man.
I think we're safe.
Hef's already rooting for their hockey team. Oh, God. I don't just root for their hockey team because they're French, okay? It's because of the atmosphere of the building, okay? It's because of the fans, alright? It's because of the it's the energy levels, alright? The French is... You're about to make me fucking get some Alec... I'm about to... I gotta piss. Be right back. Oh my God, what did I just do? Okay. Hang on. I'm scared. What just happened? I guess I exited the game. Alright. One sec, chat. I gotta piss. We'll be back in a minute. Yeah. What if I told you they smoke and say tabernacle? Tabernacle! Well, hang on a second. Now you're bringing them back. Well, hang on now. Smoking just automatically makes them cool as fuck. And I love a good tabernacle. Guys, I got some treats today. I got some treats. Some treaties. Look at this. On my trip to the sandwich shop today, I also got some Mozart Kugeln. Look at that. Little chocolate balls with marzipan and like praline and like avocado. No, what is that shit called? Pistachio or some shit? It's good stuff. Dude, I was literally about to say that hologram. What the fuck? Get the hell out of my head! This is the Austrian Kugel going in. Oh. Oh my god, chat. Oh. Now listen. I don't want to like be like sensationalist or like exaggerate or anything. I went to a show last night where for 3 hours straight titties were being shaken in my face. I think the Mozart Kugeln was better. There. I'm just gonna say it. I think the Mozart Kugeln are better than that, chat. That was fucking delicious. Being aggressively German. What does that even entail? What does that even entail? Why is he cooming again? I never was cooming. I'm not cooming now, and I never was cooming. Okay? Subscribe to the OnlyFans for that. Reliving those titties too much. I'm not cooming! God damn it! It's just a really good chocolate. That's all. I cannot stress this enough, though. That sandwich fucked me up today. The top of my roof is just like fucking... Oh my god. It's so raw. Should have gone to a show where Mozart Kugeln being fed to the audience while they enjoy the soothing sounds of lawnmower and leaf blower. Was that... That's just the sound of a 1980s Volkswagen van, though. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, no, I get it. Wait, I get it. Oh, I would go to that show, 100%. 100p. Where do I sign up for that show? Would you say you raw dogged that sandwich? I mean, I guess you could say that in like a really abstract sense. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Look at that, chat. I guess you could say in like a really abstract sense, you know, in the fact that like my mouth got... I guess you could say I raw dogged a sandwich. I guess you could say that. That's one way of putting it, I guess. Oh! Oh! Guys, that was a bomb. Saves game after having his ass blown by a bomb. Must have been the wind. Gotta get him with the double. Jesus! What the fuck was that? Oh my god. What the hell happened to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess we can't go in that way, guys. That sandwich fucked my mouth? Yeah, I would say that. Oops. I would say that. I think that guy shot a barrel next to me. What the fuck? What am I looking at? What's that guy doing?
Good. You're nearing the command center. Agent Herman remains in captivity on the ground floor. We can
Please.
probably get him out. Keep moving.
Please! Phew. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I bled out! I was bleeding! Alright, I think it's time we go loud, dude. No more stealth. Let's change up my inventory too while we're here. I don't like the sound of that guy suddenly running. Maybe the knife is better than the crowbar? You said it out loud, so don't worry. Ad for tickets will be the first thing you see when you open Insta. Oh, no. How come no detective work where you have to decipher facial expressions of an unhappy future? What?
That's him. He's a cop.
That's him. He's a cop. Surely he'll pass out.
Take him out.
Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Really wish I had that soda right now. I can't kill this unconscious guy. Oh, never mind. He's dead. You know, once it escalates into a murder one, you don't hesitate. You pop the next guy.
Good. You're
What
nearing
difference
the
does
command
it make?
center. Agent Herman remains in captivity on the ground floor, but we can probably get him out. Keep moving.
Okay, so naturally, if he's on the ground floor, I want to go up. Cop game, but no one wants to chat and give clues. Not even a dame who's trouble / in trouble. Why not both? I don't know. Maybe the...
Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
I think that comes in between missions.
Who's there? I think the law's on us.
I don't think I want to fight. I think I want to just finish my mission. Stares non-judgmentally. Thank you for being non-judgmental. Thank you. Thank you. That's very supportive. Thank you so much. All foreseeable futures, even the darkest ones, still have an exciting beverage selection.
That's what keeps me going at the end of the day. Just the thought of that sprunk touching the back of my throat. The lemon-lime taste on my lips. The savory sweet syrup on my tongue. Oh. Oh, soda. I love you.
In quotation marks? What the hell? Fuck. Dude, it was... I put the wet sign on the top of the stairs, and now no one will come downstairs. Okay, why? It's broken! My foolproof plan, man. This looks like a save. That looks like a turret that will instantly kill me. Lockpick. It's secure. It's secure. Okay, I just fucking wasted this. I meant to crowbar this thing. Sorry, chat. My mom just came back from a costume party. She wanted to show off. Damage threshold 55. Base damage 8. Okay, we're not destroying that. Oh my god, you can put taser rounds in this thing. That's cool. They can take our freedoms, but they can never take our syrup. Diluted in bubbly water. That's the most American thing I've ever seen. God damn, that is beautiful. Brother! They'll never take my high fructose corn syrup. It's my body and I will destroy it. You can't stop me. Lightweight attack munitions. Data cube. Brother, I've set up the turrets and cameras in the statue ruins. A hasty defense, but since we won't be here long, it should work. The security computer is NSF 001. Password is smash the state. What the fuck? Security computer login. NSF 001 smash the state. Crazy to see HEFZ in a real life interaction. Believe it or not, guys, I do exist outside of stream. I don't just phase into existence as soon as the stream turns on. Hey, have a good night, Shodot. Get yourself some rest. You deserve it. Look at that pizzle. God damn. Dude, that's actually crazy that you guys did a 1K. Pat yourself on the back, chat. That was a fast 1K. That was sick. I should queue up another one, right? Unless you guys got it taken care of. Here, let me just pop another one in there real quick. Exclusively internetian entity? Okay, guys. I leave the house, okay? Come on, guys. I get out. I get out. Come on. Let's try this one. Slash upload. Let's try this one. You guys should be good with another 1K, right? This one might actually be a little bit... It might not have enough color. I'm going to bump it down to 800, because I feel like it needs more color. Alright, good luck, guys. Oh my god, I tabbed out. I forgot! Hopefully I saved. Dude, I forgot, man. You can't tab out. We can churn out 10 times 1K faster than 1 times 10K. True, true. It does get exponentially harder. That's true. Has anyone seen HEFZ outside, though? A photo outside. A fuzzy one of him walking through in between trees. Okay, I'm also not Slender Man. I'm also not Slender Man. Thank you for that. Oh, was that Bigfoot? Stop, please! My fat ass, dude. They're gonna upload me to asspics.org. NSF 001, smash the estate. Yo, I gotta have that Zap soda, though. I love me some Zap soda. What's up here? Yeah. Yeti? Yeah. You think he's gonna be okay? Medical supplies. Huge med kit. You shaved everything so you look less like a Bigfoot. I mean, come on, guys. That's ridiculous. That's... Do you have any idea how much work it is to shave off that much hair? Not that I would know. Saves game. Can I have a slurp of water? Oh, look at that. Healed 1 point. Can you guys tell that my throat is fucked tonight, chat? Oh, Christ!
There is this footage of FZ screwing with some detonators. Looked like a fun night out.
Fuck. Well, I wish I could look at that, but if I tab out of Deus Ex, it crashes. 2 credits for a zap. What do you think, chat? Should I save and exit the game and watch that and then re-exit, re-enjoy? I mean, he gave me $1, right? I have to do it, right? But I'm not gonna do this all night, okay? This is called Body of a Pig? What the fuck is this? We were checking out a location which was reputed to be haunted. Oh, they're playing Phasmo. Did you hear it? It's a fucking pig. It's literally just a pig. They just opened the door to a... They opened the door to a fucking barn. No one heard the sound at the time. It was only after I studied the footage that it became apparent. Good thing this guy studies all of his footage. The photograph which was taken at that moment has to be seen to be believed. Okay, let me guess. You're going to show me the photograph? Okay. It's very spooky. Thank you. What is this graphic? D. Raymond. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad I stuck it out till the end of the video so I could see the D. Raymond graphic. That's not me! I'm not a pig! It's always the crunchiest video. Yeah, you can't film... You can't have HD video in order to film ghosts. No, no, no. It has to be a fucking... You have to film it on a fucking Casio synthesizer from the 90s. Don't ask me how that works. It is not the Molian tunnels. It's not underneath my house. People were not tunneling in my house, okay? Well, I personally don't refer to them as people, just to be clear. This was not my save. Okay, that's kind of spooky. We're in a separate timeline, apparently. Watch this, chat. Hacking level advanced required. Okay. Give me a zap. I'll take one zap, please. And a 40.
This line has been shut down by order of UNESCO.
What do you mean you'd recognize me in a photo everywhere? Where the fuck's the security computer at, man? I thought it would be on the desk. Let's go kill that guy.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades.
Oh my god, he has sawed off.
I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
10% chance to unlock that door. And I have a single lockpick. Hell nah to the na-na-na. Oh. Maybe I can actually go through here. Multipass? Oh my god, I just understood how that works. I thought it was a 10% chance. Okay, let's kill this guy before he raises the alarm. What the hell do you know about typical pig taunting? You know nothing about typical pig haunting.
These guys aren't so tough.
I'm dead! I hate these fucking pig posers, dude. Coming in and thinking that they know about pig taunting. This is you. That's you! Uh-oh. Help! I'm sure we're fine. Brother!
Stay cool. The guy's still around.
Why don't you step around the corner, buddy?
I think he took off.
Yes. Why'd he say it like that, though? How's he know I'm Canadian? Take off, eh? Cheeky-ass place to put a camera, man. I guess I'm supposed to notice the green dot? I was watching, did I miss it? Wait, miss what? I don't pig taunt because I'm not a pig, man. Soy food? Hey, I found a meal for you, Blair. That's for you. I did not fail to hack it. Wait, did I? Honestly, I forgot. Notice the green dot instead of show dot. Okay. I don't think I missed one of Shodot's chats tonight, I'll have you know. That being said, I am heavily sleep deprived and working at about... Nar! 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 Working at about 1% brain capacity. So... Oscillating between menacing and panicking with no on between. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm cool as a cucumber. Cool as a cuke. Saves game. Dude, I cannot stress this enough, okay? I am fucked up today. Can I stick my knife into the socket and die? Boo. Oh, I can. 10 out of 10. Now I'm gonna reload. 10 out of 10 game, dude. You can stick a knife into a socket and die. I will save you from the wreckage, brother. Watch this. Look at these moves. Wait, what if I just turn this off? It's me. Despite everything, it's still me. Wait. Am I out of multipass? Oh my god, I'm out of multipass. Seasoned with nanoscale mechanochemical generators, this textured soy protein not only tastes good, but also self-heats when its package is open. Oh, how convenient.
Agent, open the door.
Aya! Always act normal, claiming special engine state. Honestly, that's a relief to know that I'm... Wait, why are you saying normal equals...
Get me a weapon.
Stop! Normal equals no brain? Is that what you're saying? What the hell? Please don't immediately die. Hey.
I'm glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left.
How did this guy get captured?
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
This
Agent
guy's like
Navarra
8 feet
and I were ready
tall.
to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
Take my pistol.
As you wish. Take my pistol.
That will be adequate. I will secure this level. You proceed up the stairs to the command center at the top.
What a fucking Giga Chad, dude. Did he just lock me in? Did we just trade places? Soylent Green. I love Soylent Green. Definitely nothing wrong with that. Saying you're not acting impaired and you're upset. Oh god, I gotta be honest, I'm not following the logic at all. Now I just feel like I'm being led around in circles or something. I feel like I'm like lost in a forest and there's cauldrons all around right now. He's taller and more German? Okay, alright. That's it. No one... Feel better. I got my blankie on. By blankie, I mean sweater. You are the distraction. The lady beside the magician. Wait. Puzzle? I can't tab out! I just know that there's a sexy lady in that puzzle with big bobs bouncing around that I could be looking at right now. Ah! But I can't tab out, man. Run. Dude, I got scared by my own reflection. Mwah. Woo! Oh my god, yes. Bring the bubs to me. Oh my god, I fucking love it, dude. Holy shit. I need to add more of those emotes. I just need a fucking IV drip of emotes like that in my chat. Non-stop. Holy shit. Good lord. Yeah, now the blood's flowing. You took over the prison location? Yeah. I'm the overseer now. I'm the prison overseer. Brother. Oh, listen to that. That is some nice creaking. A real German would be eating a Mozart Kugel right now. But that's gonna go straight to my butt. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. What's good, Talru? Good to see ya. Yeah, the Giga Chad's gonna clear the level, right? He's gonna kill everyone for me? There's two dudes up there just waiting to fucking DP me. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for popping in, my dude. Oh. Where's that? Where's that button? There it is. There you go. There you go. That's so sweet. Thank you for tuning in, my man. Popping in to say hi. Hope you're doing well. I think I gotta quaff before I do this. We're not doing too bad. Maybe I'll quaff after. Maybe I shouldn't be drunk.
I think we've got an intruder.
Damn! got 2 shots. I wonder if I can bash people over the head with the fire extinguisher. Lightweight attack musician's lamb. Assign a secondary weapon. A multifunctional explosive with electronic priming system that can either be thrown or attached to any surface with polyadhesive backing used in a proximity mine. Okay. I understand the assignment. Saves game.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That was incredibly bad! Oh my god! Oh my god! How are we doing here? My legs! Oh my god, my legs! Baton. Do I prod people or do I baton people? Don't think it matters. Time for a delicious Soylent Green. Definitely not people. Time for some wine. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Grab on those things. God damn, yes. Yes. Hey, if I can't, at least my emote can, you know? Oh my god, candy and cigarettes. The French really did do this, huh? This really was the French. Dude, they have bioelectricity in the chocolate bars here. Coughing nails when you've just got to have a cigarette. Drinks 4 sodas back to back. Now this is America. Has a ciggy. They're called stogies. Okay, so that poisoned me. That's great. My god, dude, the fucking... Oh, that's a very creative use of the cinema emote. Holy shit. Both the bee and the frog are getting it. The geek was huge. The geek was huge. Does eating soy fix legs? No. No. Injuries to the leg will result in drastically diminished mobility. If an agent in hostile territory is unfortunate enough to lose the use of both legs but still remain otherwise viable, they're ordered to execute UNATCO Special Operations Order 99009, self-termination. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's fine. Weapon modification damage. I don't know what I want to use that on just yet. Let's keep that for now. An expandable baton is typically composed of a cylindrical outer shaft containing telescoping inner shafts that lock in each other. Hey, my shaft is telescoping too. Oh god, it's a real low concept night, chat. I feel like I'm in a fucking fever dream right now. My vision is swimming. Cold sweat, 40-ounce malt liquor. Never let him see your cold sweat. You know, there's nothing more tasteful than a beverage named after sweat. That's exactly what I want to think about when I'm drinking. I don't know about you guys. Not the geek, the geek? What do you mean the geek? What geek? What are you talking about? Ugh. Blood is casting a whole ass spell on me in chat right now. And it's not doing anything because my IQ is too low to understand. It's like being so dumb that it wraps around to being a good thing again.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about
Yeah, all right. Got him.
That might have been over the line, JC. I don't know. Better head back to base on the west side of the island. Objective complete.
What? No, it says primary goal complete. Was that not what I was supposed to do?
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Oh, okay. So you guys were just fucking waiting. That's cool, man. I do everything, and then you guys just swoop on in after I do all the work. I don't know. There's a UNATCO guy right here. Should I reload and see if I can, like, interrogate that guy? I think I'm going to. The GG? Okay. I see. I see. GG!
Easy.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
Okay.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
Ambrosia?
It's
Rimworld?
on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
So that's what French people sound like in the future, huh? Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York
FEMA.
because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
What? The government? They wouldn't do that.
Done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island.
The government loves us. They work for us, right?
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot...
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes.
Oh, fuck.
Now they pay about 5%.
It's getting real, chat.
Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
It's getting real, chat.
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
Oh my god. It's getting too real.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission.
What?
The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds.
What?
Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government.
Oh my
Good work,
god.
Agent. You can't fight ideas with bullets.
Well, there we go. Now there is the conspiracy part that I was led to believe this game.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Yeah, off by 4 minutes, but you know, good timing. Good timing. You found a body. Oh, I got a little homie I can take with me now. I'm taking this guy home. Good meme. Good meme. Being radicalized, lucky for Trudeau, he hasn't slept in 3 years. Oh, God. West side of the island. Hey, good to hear, Christian. Glad you're safe. Oh my goodness. Woo, have you come down from the high of the concert yet? I think we can do athleticism now, right? Nice. They really just waited for me to do everything. Damn, I can't loot the dead bodies. Health pack. Need health pack. Give. Athleticism with 3% leg? Hey, that's 3.25% leg now, buddy. 3.25% leg now. And every 0.25% counts. Is this really the only way up here? The boxes? Eating some apples? Like multiple? Like multiple apples? At once? Ooh, Granny Smith. That's actually one of my personal favorites, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck was that? What was that? I didn't like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the US
French.
the statue.
I hate them.
They planned the bomb.
I got Anushka started on apples. It's over for us. I hope this doesn't hurt. Oh, okay. What kind of apples does HEFZ cultivate? Bad apples. Yeah. The joke is that there's a phrase about bad apples, guys. That's the joke. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! What the fuck is that? That's what I'm getting from that eye roll. Okay, Honeycrisp is good, though. Ooh. I do think that, like...
Oh, I swear to God, if I had my quibbling gun on me right now!
Oh my god. I do think that, like, basically any apple... Ooh, an exploration bonus! Oh my god. Basically any apple that has crisp in the name is bound to be good, in my experience. Weapon modification shit. But I do actually have apple trees. I'm not entirely sure what they're like. They're definitely like starchier. They're naturally more starchy than like a Granny Smith per se. I don't know what they are though, I'm not gonna lie. They're very bulbous. Honeycrisp, Cosmic Crisp. I don't know if there's any other crisps out there. Those are the two that come to mind. Crispy Crunch. It's a candy bar. In case there will someday be an apocalypse, HEFZ refused to disclose the details of his household food production. Hey, I read the road, okay? I read the road. I come prepared. I'm literally just looking for... I'm widowy just looking for boxes to woot right now. I widowy just want to woot everything. Something tells me I shouldn't open up this TNT crate with my knife. I didn't know if the TNT was inside the crate and you could open it up and then get the TNT. No, it just... That's... You knife TNT and it explodes, I guess. It was a really sparky knife. What the fuck? That was a seagull. Pink Lady just sounds good. I think I've had Pink Ladies before. The apple, just to be clear. Well, never mind. Let me just walk that one back. Hey, man.
Why the hell'd I come here if no one needs my help? I found a back way into the statue, but I'm sure UNATCO appreciates your dedication. I've been standing here for an hour. I better get paid for this. You'll have to bring that up with Manderley.
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
Oh my god.
What? I'm just waiting for a ride.
Like drugs? Nothing like a soda can at a homeless camp. Oh, crap. I wish I could click on it right now, but if I tab out of this game, it crashes. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo to crashing when I tab out. Now I'm scared because I said the word crash out and I'm going to save the game. Is there a hotkey for flashlight? Flashlight. Neon light. Most of all. Z for scope. Caps for laser sight. Most of all. Nope. Do I even have did I even F12. The highly advanced environmental user assessment subroutine monitors the conditions of the user environment, returning relevant data to the user's cornea as a state-of-the-art heads-up display. It's an in-universe explanation for my heads-up display. The info link, a one-way micro-transceiver, allows agents in the field to receive messages from control and to store and later receive relevant maps, conversations, and notes. F12 for light. The classic gold source light. I don't know, is this a gold source game?
Everybody's got a little light under the sun, 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 under the sun.
I didn't quite get that. Under what?
Under the sun, 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 under the sun.
Ah, oh yeah. Under the sun, under the sun, under the... Yeah, okay, now it's clicking. Everybody's got a little light under the sun, under the sun. There we go. Hey, have a good nap, Ichi. Pizzing while napping? The efficiency is blowing my mind. And Ichi's blowing her bladder. Woo! It really is a low concept night for me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to take all these bodies home, dude. I just want to loot them.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions to the quartermaster.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so deserved if I die.
Nice and easy.
The first guy died in one hit, man. Why didn't he die in one hit? No, that's deserved though. I just got fucking bitched by an NPC, dude. Oh my god. Can I run through here without the alarms going off now? I want to see if there's any loot. Also, I just saw that you snuck a Clussy crab in there. Thank you for the Clussy crab. Thank you so much. Oh my god. This man's about to do a Pikachu ass pyramid. Unfettered in my chat. Saves game. One-way link management doesn't want to hear from you. You know, honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. As long as I don't have to hear from management either. Wait, that's the whole point of the one-way, isn't it?
Brother! We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue?
What?
The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city.
Have a good night, hologram. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my god, a dance.
We'll brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Yeah, well, pace yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight. I'll handle things out here.
I did kill a lot of people.
You better get to Manderley's office on level 2 and report for duty.
Alright. Starting area. Saves game. Alright, okay, alright. I can choose the song? Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna last long tonight either. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna crash hard soon, I think. Full disclosure. Oh, you want Dixon Dallas, huh? Oh my god. If you're gonna make me dance to Dixon Dallas, you're gonna spend the dance monkey yourself, goddammit. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Hits random. Ooh, this is fast. I don't know if I can keep up with this. I'm down to try. I'm down to try. But I have to piss, chat. I have to piss. 1 sec. One bacon roulette. I could. Oh, God. Oh, God. How many yeets does she have, guys? All right, all right, all right. The sock tease demonstration. Okay, I already know I can't do a goddamn sock tease demonstration. First off. Second off, well, actually, hang on a second. I have skiing socks. I have ski. Okay, never mind. I can't find my skiing socks, but I'm pretty sure that those only go up to like my knees. So, yeah, I don't think that's high enough. All right, let's dance. I have never tried to grip with my grippers. I don't know. I don't think that's possible. I just don't think that's possible. I'm sorry that I don't try to grip with my grippers. I'm sorry I'm not a gripper. Okay, now I'm actually dancing for real this time. For real, though. For real. It's actually. Oops, didn't unmute. Holy. Yeah, that was... Ugh. Dude, I literally feel drunk. I'm just bumping into shit. I don't know if you guys noticed on the first dance, I like kicked my closet. I kicked my air purifier. Oh man. My bad. Sorry. I didn't realize the music was loud. I forgot. Could you hear any of that? Yeah. We are just so out of it tonight. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like on the thought you were about to pass out comment, I just literally just feel drunk, honestly. So uncoordinated. I don't know if you noticed on the first dance, I like kicked my closet. I kicked over my air purifier. Yeah. And then on this one, I was like, whoa, whoa, kicked my chair and everything. Oh man. I'm a mess, dude. Ooh. Holy. That was good though. Got the blood pumping again. Got the blood pumping. Good D. Good D. Oh my god, dude. Someone finally used the Severance dance emote. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Any disco. Watch Severance, guys. Watch Severance. You don't randomly try to pick things up. Okay, you know what? Hang on a second. You know, I might have actually done that before. I might have actually picked up like a pen or a pencil with my toesies before, now that I think about it. Hang on a second. Thank you so much for the dance, Monkey Christian. Thank you. Hermes? What about Hermes? Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at those things, dude. God damn. This is gonna make me end the stream earlier. Keep posting shit like that in the chat. Then you guys are really gonna see the bathroom break. Then you're really gonna see it. I think I earned myself another Kugel in chat. What do you think? I think it's Kugel time. Behold. Behold the glorious Austria Kugel. Delicious Austria Kugel. These bad boys right here. Oh, I said I'm a mess. You delivered Miss Hermes. I'm Hermes. I mean, shit. I'm fast like Hermes. I mean, shit. I mean, come on. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh shit, I should have shown you. I should have shown you the unwrapping. Oops. Punched my monitor. Mozart Kugel. It's like a chocolate, and then it's marzipan, and then it's like praline and pistachio filling. The triple threat. You got nuts, you got marzipan, you got chocolate. It's so fucking good. So good. A little Austrian chocolate ball treat. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I do feel a little bit lightheaded. So we'll play a little bit more of Deus Ex, but then I think I might have to take it a little bit easy tonight. I really am exhausted. I can't even. I'm trying to wrap this thing back up. I can't do it. I can't do it. I thought you said Kugel. I said Kugel. What's not? What do you don't know German or something? Kugel, man. Kugel. You think I'm thinking about delicious coom, huh? Because I'm not. Look at the reflection. That's cool as fuck. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Christian. Sleep well. And congratulations on the concert experience. Meade bucks Congress. Defying Congress for the third time this year, President Meade unilaterally paid the United States late dues for the United Nations. Like good tenants, we must pay our rent on time, he told reporters. Leaders of both parties criticized the move. Where does he get the cash? Asked Senator Ryden, D. Illinois. Clearly from some budget item yet to be approved by the Congress. The Republicans were no kinder. This council member has been betrayed, and so is America, said Senator Osno Liverpool, R. California. Oh, so that's Democrat Illinois, Republican California. Republican California, hey? The Congress came back together to approve a UNATCO presence on the U.S. soil, but we did not write a blank check. No, sir. A superpower does not pay rent. Classic. Classic America being like, no, I will not honor the deal.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
I'm going to take the soda. Thank you.
It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited.
Shannon, ammunition is disappearing again, so we're changing the door code for the comm van near the helipad. New code 0451. Yep. Time to go steal. Yeah, I did know about that. I didn't know the exact timeline on it, but I did know about the swap. And I mean, I guess given some of the age of senators, he could just be, well, actually, I don't actually know what timeline this is. What... Was there a date on that newspaper? Then again, it is super cyberpunky, so the senator could just be, you know, 200 years old.
Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
Doesn't say the date. What kind of newspaper don't have a date?
Way to go, sir.
Wait, can I pick up the barricade? It's too heavy to lift. Fake news. You know, if I find the ammunition dump, I don't even remember what the code was, I'm not gonna lie. That's the exact same noise as, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Also, how you doing, Blaze? Good to see you. Barks. Great. Am I supposed to be able to bomb these? Or something? To open them? As what you missed, basically, there's a little bit of a news article on the president paying money that was owed to the United Nations. Yeah. And both the Democrats and Republicans, like, saying, what the hell? Paying money that we owe people? This is bullshit. And talking shit to the president, basically. It is blank.
Manderley's office is on level 2. He's expecting you.
I don't understand. What are you doing?
You did not like me touching that.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
What a lewd floor to have in a lobby? Oh, oh my god. I gotta be honest. I was not thinking along those lines until you pointed that out, and now I'm like, man, if you were to...
I've got to watch the doors.
I'm gonna end my stream early because of stream terrorism. I'm gonna take the bathroom break that everyone wants me to take, not the one that I actually do. I think some... Oh, look at that. They have a little water animation. Oh, my leg. Imagine having a skirt.
Come on
Okay.
in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
This is evil, is what this is.
I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
Fuck your trash can, bitch. I'm throws his trash can, sticks a knife into the electrical socket.
I couldn't hear a thing from down here.
Well, see you later. Oh my god, the fucking... Oh my god. What are you implying there with that, huh? What are you implying there?
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see
Jesus
you. Level
Christ.
2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Hey, man.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton? Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
I don't understand. What are you doing? I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Saves game.
Hey, what the hell?
The way it bounces.
That's against protocol, Agent.
What? Throwing heavy furniture
that's
at your
against protocol,
coworkers? Ooh, a newspaper. Alright, I'm gonna pick this pencil up with my grippers, alright? Mass grave in Brooklyn. Responding to an outbreak of gray death that quickly overwhelmed all city services, National Guard forces were placed under the command of local law enforcement today and mobilized to help with the disposal of the recently deceased in Brooklyn. However, the National Guard soon proved inadequate in containing the chaos, and in many cases, the dead were simply left lying in the streets while the dying, mostly homeless, wandered the city until collapsing. Traffic jams and looting remained widespread, and as fear of the disease continues to escalate, frequent riots have made any attempt at organized cleanup impossible. With the threat of secondary diseases looming, city officials have consulted with the CDC in Atlanta and ordered a mass grave to be dug in Gateway National Park. Jesus.
Good work up there.
Brutal. That's so nice. He said good work.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD, password, Bionic Man.
Jesus Christ, Anushka! Good Lord! What is that? What the fuck is that? What? Why? UNATCO Handbook. UNATCO and the public. In carrying out their duties, UNATCO agents often come in contact with the public. You are a peacekeeper, and your first objective is to safeguard human life. Picking up a pencil with the... Yeah. Good. Can't even fucking... I'm literally... None of this is going to stick to my brain. There's literally no point in reading any of this shit. I'm literally the fucking cardboard box. J.C. Denton. Bionic Man. No! Are you even gonna remember you streamed? Oh god. What if this is the dream? What if this isn't even real? Oh, it's JCD. It's JCD. Bionic Man. Greetings and nanotech briefings. Hey, Robin. I don't know why. I kind of wish I left his name as Denton. I don't know if I like being this intimately talked to in an email. There's a reason why I don't have an office job. Guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came up with that, but at least they gave you the same last codename as your brother. Anyways, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar name on the roster. My first job here has been to read up on your augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. For example, the voice in your head from an operator, someone here at HQ able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over your infolink, leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons. And it's perfectly inaudible to everyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axons could both receive and transmit symbolic information, so if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff, James. Plastic spoon upgrade. Ugh. Imagine streaming, but chat has access to my info link, and everyone just fucking beams images of grippers and sausages straight into my fucking prefrontal cortex. I'm just sitting here fucking. Now that's entertainment right there. Yeah, that's just me doing that in real life. Ugh. Oh my god. Yo, what's good, MQ? How you doing? I was asked by the regional medical coordinator to forward this information to all of you. I do so without further comment. Dr. Reyes. By now you've heard about the upcoming transition to nano-augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. UNATCO has only one nano-augmented agent, with a second now just graduating the academy. It'll be years before the program leaves the laboratory. So I'm the nano-augmented agent, right? Or maybe I'm the one that just graduated. That guy did just say it's also his first day. Your mechanical augmentations are not obsolete. Some agents express concern that they'll be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed the fears in an anonymous email saying, well, we'll be sold at flea markets, old gray golems for scaring the children. So what about my legs? What about my life? Sick. Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only proven technology for enhancing human abilities. Those who make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes. I'm the new one. I'm the fresh grad. Fresh 18. On the nano-augmentation casting couch. So is the first one my brother? Or is it some unknown guy? Is it the big Giga Chad guy who we just saved from prison? Nano-augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment amongst fellow agents, particularly those who have been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under their protection, many UNATCO agents have chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgically replacing limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano-augmentations point the way to the future, thousands of microscopic living organic machines that exist in symbiosis with your body. Because such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be a source of friction between you and other mechanically augmented agents. It is important to understand that UNATCO is an organization where individuals must act in concert. Each is important to the whole, and mutual understanding is essential to teams comprised of diverse human and augmented agents. If you have any further questions or wish to discuss these issues, please feel free to send an email to carvereschels //unatco.4352.768 to make an appointment. Can't copy paste. Ain't no way I'm going to be able to type that shit out. And welcome to UNATCO, agent. Oh, my bro's the first one. Very cool. We're just two brothers. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, Manderley. Vandalay design.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Anna, baby!
Hell of a first day.
Oh. Sorry. I'm just going to take that soda and get out of here.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to
that
UNATCO
accent, dude.
HQ.
Holy shit.
Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Tell you
Alex
what.
already told me. Thanks.
Need her to call me Sugar. For real. So she's wearing a skirt. When do you think she starts her shift, huh?
He's waiting, JC.
We gotta meet her at the front door. Closet key code. Mr. Manderley,
He's
just
waiting,
FYI,
JC.
your new password is Knight_Killer. I know you led that mission in Paris against that old terrorist organization or whatever it was. Your login is still J Manderley. French connection found in Rebel.
He's waiting, JC.
Shut the fuck up! Sorry. Recently released evidence from last year's bombing of the Statue of Liberty supports growing rumors that link the incident with the French terrorist group Silhouette. Already members of Congress are calling for immediate cessation of diplomatic relations between the United States and France unless the responsible parties are brought to justice. Rash accusations will not reverse the damage that has already been done, says
He's waiting, JC.
Janice. Says UNATCO Director Joseph Manderley. Both France and the U.S. subscribe to the UNATCO Charter, and we are committed to the full and ongoing investigation of this horrible crime.
He's waiting, JC.
Janice! An anonymous email received from an individual purporting to be the Silhouette Minister of True Lies denies all responsibility. For that, you must go to the center of the maze, the email said in part.
He's waiting, JC.
She's invincible. Just in case that fucks my save up. Cactus.
You're going to make a mess.
Take this cactus and fucking
You're
shove
going
it.
to make a mess.
I'm good. I'm fine. You're going to make a mess. Lord have mercy, I'm gonna bust.
He's waiting, JC.
You like that, huh? Bet that was your favorite plant. He's waiting for you, JC. Oh, shit. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't pull this trigger right now. So help me God, you say this shit again to me. Secret door? Pinball? Oh. Oh. Ransom. Unbothered.
Hell of a first day.
You're telling me. Suspects: Tracer Tong, Margaret Chow, Max Chen, Jojo Fine, NSF, Paris, Nevada. Informant, security bot, deployment. 2 planes shot down in Russia. New agent, JC Denton. That's me. Who is Jojo's boss? What is Ambrosia? Oh, this is the, statue. Well, that was a miss. I think if I do it to this guy, he's just gonna fucking rip me in
Are you
twain.
sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
Oh my
No,
god,
I
that
wanted
accent.
orange. It gave me lemon lime.
Oh, I'll take
The
lemon lime.
machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, JC Denton. Don't
Oh,
tell
this
me
is
you're going
Anna
to wear
Navarre.
those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
At least it is a ways that we know when it's not Paul.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
He will not be the equivalent of his brother.
I'm a fucking machine,
I have
dude.
seen that he knows the procedure of a good offensive.
Let us hope you are right.
JC Denton on the spectrum for real.
A little more decorum, please.
Yeah, yeah, grabbing on that shit. Woo! Oh my god.
Your conduct disappoints me.
That's how I'm trying to be. Oh my god. Ugh, words, dude. Oh my god. I'm way too sleepy for this. You guys got zap? Ugh, I guess I'll take a nuke. It's all nuke, man. Alright, chunk of honey's nice. Bitch.
Your conduct disappoints me.
Dude, that fucking bounced off his forehead and shattered on the floor. Philip Mead. Brother. That does not get old, dude.
That's enough, Agent.
Project Dybbuk.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the Academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent Ana Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup?
Jaime?
Received your equipment from Sam Carter.
Jaime?
You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
Let me guess, we're going downstairs. Also, let me guess, I'm gonna get healed to full and I wasted that med kit. Fuck plants. Yo! What was the first little bit of media to have Roombas? When did Roombas show up in media? I want to know who did it first, now that they actually exist.
That was a close one up there.
Okay, buddy. You didn't do shit. A baton. Oh, it's a lockpick. Roombas came out 2 years after Deus Ex. Oh.
How unprofessional.
That voice.
Expecting a show?
She sounds like the voice,
Don't think I won't report this.
She sounds like the character, the ghoul that you have to kill / disappear, from the nightclub in VTMB. Fucking Becky or whatever her name is. Who thinks that she's hot shit. All the vampires want to talk to me. So Roombas came out 2 years after Deus Ex, but did a form of media make... Jesus. Did a form of media make cleaner bots before Deus Ex? Probably, right?
You're getting warm.
Stop worm software. Alright.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
I hate this guy. Guy's freak. Why's he gotta talk to me like that? An augmentation canister teams with nanoscale mechanocarbon ROM modules suspended in a carrier serum. When injected into a compatible host subject, these modules augment an individual's extra sapient abilities. However, proper programming of augmentations must be conducted by a medical robot, otherwise terminal damage may occur. For more information, please see Face of the New Man by Kelly Chance. It can only be installed with the help of a medbot, so we're going to use that shortly, I'd imagine. How much 10mm do we have? This is all weapon mods, holy fuck. Oh my god, we have a million weapon mods. $31 rounds, 15 rounds, 5 rounds. Alright, I think I'll upgrade my pistol. Unless I should wait for the stealth pistol. Some weird early sci-fi concept from the 50s. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, what was it? Like 2001: A Space Odyssey already had a whole bunch of crazy shit going on in it. That eventually became real. Oh, next-gen stealth pistol. Oh, these don't work on it, though. I'm just gonna upgrade the pistol because I have a ton of ammo for it. That's a lot of mods. Oh, we can put a silencer on it. Okay, that settles that. Wait a second. Dude. God damn it, dude. I thought that was an in-game noise. I thought that was the sound of me putting a mod on my pistol, man. It was a fucking cheese slap. Thank you for the cheese slap. Thank you. I have a single mod installed, MQ. It's called like GFDX or something. GMDX or something. It's you know, whenever I play an old game, I want to know if there's like an unofficial patch or something. And so I was looking for, I wanted minimal gameplay changes. I just wanted something that would make it better to run on a modern PC. GMDX, yeah, that's the one. And people said if you, this was kind of the go-to mod if you want minimal changes to the game, just modernize it. Make it so that it runs well on a modern PC. And you don't have to worry about resolution and all that. So I got GMDX, and my understanding is that there's a few small changes to the game. Like, for example, you can mantle up onto something instead of like crouch jumping or whatever it is that you might do. They added a mantle ability and a few other small changes, but apparently the consensus is that this is like pretty damn close to the original game. The spirit of the original game is preserved. Of course, this is my first time playing, so I literally have no idea. I just wanted something that would modernize it, you know? It's good to see you, Mar. It's good to see you. I am eepy as fuck, though. Let me tell you, dude. I am... I just... My brain... I'm fucked up. Dude, I am literally, like, inebriated. I am... I've had, like... I want to say 5 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours, the last 2 straight days or some shit. I am fucked up. I legitimately feel like I have brain damage right now. But I mean, I don't feel bad. I'm just fucking out of it. I'm just so sleepy and so unhinged right now. It's not necessarily a bad thing. That being said, I definitely am ending early today. I'm not gonna go super late tonight for sure, just because I gotta get to bed, dude. And someone isn't helping with all the gripper and fucking floor mirror talk going on in chat. Ugh. Goddamn stream terrorism of a whole different breed. And there's people sliding down a slide and straight into my mouth. There we go. And there's a giant set of titties. Okay. You know, you would think that I would have been immune to this after going to burlesque last night. Apparently not, dude. Apparently not. And there's a Clussy crab. And there's a fucking Clussy crab. Okay. And now, thanks to the mirror floor, I'm imagining the Clussy on the... Oh my god, dude! Jesus! I swear to God, I'm 5 emotes from ending my stream right now. I swear to God, I'm gonna crank! Can't normally apply the stealth mod to the regular pistol. Oh, okay. I gotta stop reading chat. I gotta... I cannot. I can't. I fucking can't right now, dude. This is actual terrorism. This is insane. I need a goddamn medbot in real life now, dude. Stop worm software. Candy bar. Hacking software freezes any diagnostic attempt by this network for 7 seconds, granting the user precious time. Cool. I am not going to be able to read anything right now, dude. I'm not going to retain any information. Change German password to Zeitgeist. Next week, I guess it'll be Schadenfreude. Strange guy. Do these things get kept in my, connotes? They do. Well, this one did. Oh, no, they both did. Nice. Literally mind empty. Okay, at least that one's just a tomato waffle. At least it ain't blue. Gray Death, look to the sky. I can't read. Too horny. What do you mean I can't sit in the comfy chair? Hey, man.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
I fucking hate this guy.
It's starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry. We shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there.
Why?
You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Why, she says. Ooh, chocolate chip and peanut butter cookies. Ooh.
Okay, enough goofing around.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back. You feel okay, JC? You're acting strange.
Let me tell you, man, you don't even know the slightest. Holy. Honestly, I don't even remember what the fuck he said to me, dude. Sam Carter... Haim Braze, or how the fuck you pronounce that shit. Jaime. Yo! Medbot! I love him. I fucking love him. He is everything. What do you mean I can't eat more soda? Carry more soda? Cringe. Words, no. Please augment my mycofibril muscle and or combat speed. Push, lift, and throw extraordinary heavy objects. Ooh. What if you think I could pick up really heavy objects and throw them at enemies? God, I fucking hope to God that we can do that. It says throw held objects with extreme force. That has to mean that we can fucking throw like concrete at people. Heavy weaponry. Guaranteed lethal force. Okay. Okay, we're doing this 100%. We're doing this 100%. I think you mean Janice. Ugh. Oh, but this makes me better at stabbing people. Nar, dude. I want to throw. I want to throw. Can you heal me, man? The medbot will heal up to 250 units, which are distributed evenly amongst your damaged body regions. The medbot is ready. You may now be healed. Yeah. Oh no, 60-second recharge. I'm gonna die in that much time. I can't read, dude. Bitch. Janice must die.
You old kidder.
Okay.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact.
What
A
does that
sticky
mean?
actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you.
That sounds like a person who's impressed,
We'll have to
guys.
catch up later. I've got to
I'm
leave for New
impressed.
York right away. Could you send Manderley
I'm
whatever it
impressed.
is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentations.
Fucking mouth
you know they're
movements,
preparing to roll
man.
out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means
Your
you'll soon have
steppies
access
sound
to
so light and
upgrades from
dainty.
standard augmentation canisters.
It's the augments,
Right.
dude.
Have anything
It's
for
the
me?
augments,
Not
okay?
yet. But remember,
I'm
if
a
you find
giant,
one of these
manly
canisters,
man.
that you need a medbot for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters
that.
contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't mean to fucking...
One more thing before I go.
Yawn
Since you've been
hard.
briefed on my augmentations, what can you tell me about the info link?
Let's see, micro-receiver exostructure in the cell connect.
I'm going to.
mechanocarbon
I'm going
threads
to,
on the
Blair.
axons. For queuing, you know, packet routing.
It's on the
Anything
queue.
particularly interest you?
Is there a way to turn it off?
The info link?
Yeah, or is someone at UNATCO tuned in 24 hours?
This is going to be important
This might
later
sound
on.
a little funny, JC, but I'm not permitted to answer
This is going to
that
be important
question.
later on.
Your clearance is higher than mine.
Regarding your systems, I am your physician.
I bet you
No
we
big
go
deal.
rogue and
I
we
was
rip
just
the
curious.
info link out or something. MedLab closet key code. He's definitely going to rip the info link out and crank one out.
Harness out the door and around the corner. He's got your stealth pistol.
TK. The fuck? Oh, throwing knives. Cool. Yoinks medkit. Yes, yes. Fucking god, I was gonna look at his dick, man. That's fine. Don't I have the codes to this? Isn't this the thing that I'm supposed to have the codes to? Range. Block complexity 50. Not touching that. Multipass. Is this not? Why not? Is this not where I is? Sam Carter. I thought he said to go here.
You better head out.
Sam Carter. Huh. Gunther Hellman.
please, Agent Denton?
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
Oh,
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough.
Shut the fuck up, JC.
Time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else
Please
do you
don't
think
tell me that this is something that I could upgrade. A smart lockpick is always handy.
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Please tell me this is the same pistol I already had. Oh no, it's gonna be upgradable. I knew it! I just upgraded everything. I just used all my upgrades. And now I have the stealth pistol. And it uses the exact same ammo too. And it uses the exact same ammo.
The NSF are in retreat. You better get going.
8 damage, 11 damage. I mean, I guess if we're in a bang out, we just bang harder. How much of that is due to the upgrades, though? Talk to me like lovers do.
No time for chit.
Dude, the Bobots are so cute in this game, man. I want a little Bobot to roll around and do things for me. Alright, Manderley. I'm coming.
I have to prepare for the mission.
Mass grave in Brooklyn.
Way to go, sir.
Thanks. Dude.
Gunther should have followed orders.
What did Gunther do?
See Manderley on level 2 and let's move out.
You know, I wouldn't want my desk to be right next to the prison, I don't think. What happens if they break out and you're just chilling at your desk? And you just get popped? Manderley, baby! Oh.
That will be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul.
The neck turn,
when
holy
the power
shit.
drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
The
Go in
fucking
like the U.S.
mouths,
Marshals.
man.
We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
What the fuck?
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue.
Ooh.
Plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
Why'd you have to
By
say
the
it,
way,
though?
Denton, stay out of the ladies' restroom.
Yeah.
That kind of activity embarrasses the agency more than it does you.
Oh my god. I love there's a follow-up on it. Holy shit, dude. Boot camp for Betty.
You'll come to admire your partner. She's one of our best.
Personal bathroom? Who the fuck
We'll
does this
meet up
guy
in the
think
city.
he is? Go to the South Dock and take the police boat to Manhattan.
JC. Mind if I call you JC?
Don't care. Do not talk to me. Okay. I was kind of hoping that some of these door codes would
Glad to
work.
have you aboard.
I tell Ron that IRL all the time. Tell me what? Tell me what, huh? Hey man, don't mind me. Nothing going on here. Pipe clips. These count as lockpicks. I don't actually see them. They might actually count as a lockpick. I don't know. Book. Accuracy mod. What the fuck? Did that guy just fucking throw something at me?
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
What the fuck was that? What just happened? Okay, you don't have to. That has never happened, man. That has literally never happened. I'm the last person that would do something like that. You can't say shit like that, man. My reputation. What the fuck? What is happening right now?
Forget how Agent Navarra is not friendly. She has every life to give for her partner.
Oh my god. Even you're using the fucking eye roll now? Really? Really? You're gonna use the eye roll on me, huh? I swear to god there was a room that had paper clips. And now I'm worried that...
Expecting a show?
She just lives in here. Now I'm worried that that was 2 free lockpicks that we'll never get again. Whatever, I don't care. I'm leaving, I'm
I didn't know
leaving.
we'd be fighting a war. Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
The only trick that the NSF is gonna try is your mother, dumbass. When she's working the corner. Get the hell out of my face. And I'm throwing that vase.
Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
Yeah. Saves game. Guys, I'm EP. I'm EP. It's time. Come on, I got strength for this, dude. I literally got strength for this. Hang on. Multipass. Nuke virus. He's streaming for like 5 minutes. 420. Okay. It's been 420. That's a big difference. Okay. And I am seriously fucked up today. Alright. This is an investment, okay? You're investing in HEF's future so that I'll be back tomorrow even better. Okay?
So now you should love me.
Oh
Now where will you sleep, you Ice Queen?
Oh my god. Thank god that missed me. That vase was coming straight for me. Holy shit. Yeah. You know, that those emotes, you know, are very, Yeah, you know what? I might as well come clean, dude. I'm gonna crank my shit silly style. I'm ending stream so I can go crank my shit silly style, dude. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get blisters, dude. I'm gonna cause the heat death of the universe with all the friction that I'm gonna. Anyways, that's it for me, chat. That's it for me. I'm out of here for tonight. Hey, look, Scar's live. I'm gonna host her. I know I'm talking all sorts of crazy shit right now. I know I'm being a fucking freak. Where was I going with this? Maybe don't announce to her what I just said. There we go. Keep my reputation intact, okay, guys? Can you do that for me? Oh, look at that cute little chair heart. Oh my god, guys. Okay, this is what you have to do, guys. You have to post chair hearts in Scar's chat. You have to. Okay, she's gonna love it. She's gonna fucking love it. I promise you, she's gonna love it. She's like one of the chair's #1 fans, like unironically. Yes, exactly that. Do not type that, Blair. That is exactly what I am saying to not type. Yes. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, dude. I love the chair heart so much, man. Oh my god, I love it. All right. All right, I'm out of here, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. Sorry for the shortened stream tonight, but I'm fucked up, man. Simple as. I'm going to be back tomorrow with a longer stream, okay? We're going to start making up for all of these days that we've missed and these hours that we've missed. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the Tangias. I mean, I guess I could say I can legitimately say it this time because it's been posted nonstop. Thank you for the tits. Thank you for the bits and the tits. I don't know. Did I miss anything? Tangias. Maybe there was a sub in there. Some follows. Thank you for everything. I appreciate y'all. Most of all, thank y'all for hanging out. Raid time. Raid time. Go show Scar all the sexy new emotes that we got. Or don't, or just chill. Or just chill and lurk, You do you, chat. You do you. I'm out of here. Have a good night, everyone. Excuse you. I don't even remember what I said, dude. That's how fucked up I am. I don't even remember. Okay. I end stream now. Bye-bye. Good night. Mwah. Thank you for the tomato. Thank you.